Hello? Jubby is also here. Oh, Jubby is not audible. Jubby, are you audible now?
I'm currently audible. Hello.
There you go. Very good. Hi! I see you all redeeming here's. I wasn't here yet. You were early. I'm also really big. I set up a cool new thing for my debut where it'll like make me move around correctly if I hit buttons, but it doesn't work very well in this model. So like if I like, whoop, now I'm over here. Now I'm over there. Now I'm here. Hello. But it doesn't, this model is not scaled the same. But hi! How is everybody? Jubby is also here today. I hope you'll enjoy the Jubby presence.
I did turn, I remember I turned off my noise suppression though.
Oh, you should turn that back on.
Yeah.
Does Jubby sound normal? I did some corrections since the last time we did this, and I think everything's functional. Hi, Reek. Learn dash? Yeah, exactly. I can move really quickly now.
Evening, fellas.
Oh, okay, you sound a little crisper now. Gloop,
Yeah.
speedrun, go. You can gloop me if you want, that's fine. Jubby is spelled J-U-B-B-Y. Oh, thanks. The gloop doesn't understand this model, I'll tell you that much. The collisions are really strange. So, can I get a little bit of, everybody say hi? Can I get some heres? Let's do attendance. Who all's here? I'll go back through if you already did yours for Twitch. Hi Rusty, hi Ryraku? Zephyrin, Airbo does stuff. The Voidlings, Katana Spirits, Selma, Shepherd, Mavel, Jirox, Odgepodge, hi Ree, Lilaku, Ryraku? I'm so sorry, I still haven't figured that one out. Hi Guppy. Hi Golgari Toon. Hi G. Hi Skyene. Hi Cerealite. Saying hi for Oka. Hi Oak. Hi Oak in the VOD. Hi Pebbling. Yeehaw. Yeah. Yeehaw for sure. There we go. Yeehaw. Present. There you go. Very good. Very good. It's like Minecraft Zone on a Kindle Fire. What? That's kind of crazy. Oh. Thank you for following, actual dear ooze. Yeah, I see you're here, dear ooze. Pixeling today we are. It's because Jubby's here. Hi, Magical Sword Girl. Present Fizzy Drink. I see you're here too. Guppy Nemo also. Alrighty, well. We'll be fighting. Doing a little bit of art fighting. Get your hands up. Get ready. I can box you. These are really big boxing mitts. And then we've got options here. So I have Jubby here who is present.
I am present. Hello.
Jubby is here, so we can do one of two things here. We can do a Jubby EG hangout while art fight occurs, or we can do a silly little classic as we did once before. We can do a nice whatchamahicket.
Whatchamahicket?
The focus maxing thing where you can see both of us. And I do realize that advertisement. Oh, thank you, adorable Fennec.
There was an ad.
Yeah,
I'm currently watching it. I didn't see no ad come up yet.
Oh, you didn't get hit with an ad. Oh, you don't get hit with an ad probably because you're moderator.
That probably makes sense. I get that. I get those
that could be why. Ads are rude. They cut me off. Hey. Rip. Okay. We'll figure that out. Well, we'll wait to ask question then, since it seems to not be going at the moment. Thought it was just a sub thing, at least on Twitch. Maybe I don't get hit with them when I'm VIP for someone though. So I don't quite know, Selma. I'm not sure if that's the case, but we'll find out. We'll figure it out.
I mean, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be playing games while you talk. I'll be here.
Jubby will be here either way. Nice model. Thank you. I made it myself. Can't stay too late. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Drux. Oh, before you subbed, you didn't get ads? Probably because you subbed like the day or day after I got affiliate. Probably because. Ads are fine way of paying your tuition. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's back. So, options. The option for people who I guess could not hear previously. Option is I'm doing art fight either way. We're fighting either way. Jubby is here. Jubby's playing game. Do we want to see it and do a split screen thingamabob like we've done before with the focus maxing style, or do we want to just look at drawing? Sure. One or the other. One or the other.
Sure.
I've already said okay. Okay, we got.
Hell yeah, dude.
We've got split votes. I wish I knew how to run polls. I choose Sensei. Hi, Lilium. Both is good. Jubby be in the corner for your attention span playing Subway Surfers. Exactly. That's what I mean. For your. I mean, Jubby's not playing Subway Surfers, but both.
Yeah, I mean, I could try, but I think you'd have to download like an emulator.
I have an emulator. Yeah. I have BlueStacks that I've used. Slash poll that the space. Interesting. Put Jubby in a corner? Why would we put Jubby in a corner? You can't back Jubby into a corner.
I mean, if you want to put the tiniest little screen possible in there, that totally is fine. Don't matter to me. Either way, I'm tearing up Sky and getting absolutely nutty on these fellas. So.
Are you war fighting?
I'm currently war fighting. I thought that would fit the tone of war.
That's fair.
Fighting, and the aggression of this. But again, I've still learned, and after talking to Billy about it, I found out that art fight is actually quite a positive thing.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Did you not know what the concept of art fight was?
No, it's just like whenever you talk about it on stream, you make it out to be like I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna like put them up. A gun comes out each time you mention it.
No. I mean, I did have the gun out last time, I think. But, funny, speaking of which is that the only video I've ever put out that's gotten ad limited was the last art fight video, and it was for, violent speech or something. I was like, huh?
Excessive violence.
Or yeah, it was like excessive violence or something. Can you fight or eat your classmates? You can fight them, but only art fight them.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, vote seems to be more for C Jubby. So, Jubby, can you do me the solid of
Let me do you one better. You start up your program, you do you, boo.
Oh, it's open. It's ready.
When after this game I'll alt tab, because if I try and alt tab mid thing, it'll crash the game.
Oh.
So,
wait, really? Is that really one of the games that'll crash if you do that?
Yeah, it'll crash. It's like Mirror's Edge. You try and do it, it'll just crash. So you do you. I'm gonna hang here, and then once I get out of this, I'll open it up.
Okay, well here. I'll come over here. Oh, where's Jubby? See, do you see the nice thing where I slide into place here? But I'm too big. my pixel model is really big. Although, you know what? This actually isn't too bad for this size one. It just hides a bit of YouTube. So
we tried to get my voxel model to work, but it was just not having it.
No, it was not. Was not having it. But okay, so here's my list for today drawing. So today drawing list has many fellas on it. So we have Hex and Ira and Hodgepodge, MK, Ri, Baku, Procat. I'm gonna go in this order. If you are present, you will be earlier. These are in order of people giving me their art fights and revenges, I believe. Glad you were able to submit your attack earlier. Selma, do I have you on here? Wanted to art fight the classmates you volunteer? Yeah, why don't you guys can also art fight each other. Art fight links should be green listed. Or white listed? What is the word I'm looking for? 144p model, 180p hand. Yeah.
Exactly. The highest resolution hand you can get on the
Actually, it's not. The highest resolution hand you can get on here is the camera.
Ray is it was a hand model for a time.
Oh no. So it is art fight, like, yeah, wait, so Lilac's allowed was allowed to post the ARTFIGHT link, but 14 messages were deleted by a moderator.
That was probably me, yeah.
No,
yeah,
it was Voidlings. What? You have permission. Ouch.
I am currently the only moderator on.
Thank you, Angel. Yeah, Billy is still hanging with a friend. Not on list, but I'm in a different name on ARTFIGHT. Oh, look! Thank you for following, King Yoko.
Yeah,
you are on the list, Ree.
We were recently hanging with Billy. Billy was very nice and took us down to the local gas station to get Stogies.
Oh yeah.
After my car broke down.
That's true.
Literally outside of Bay's apartment. So
yes. Here, wait. Let's. Well, I'm huge. So here, wait. We'll find. I wasn't paying attention. Who am I doing first? Is Hex here? Is Hex here? I don't think Hex is here. Ira, Odgepodge? Huh? What's up?
Yeah, get them shouting out in the
I
chat.
know Odgepodge is here. Odgepodge, you did a here redeem, so you might be first here today. You're here? Okay. You're here, so we're gonna start with you, I believe. Let's see. Come here. Let's look for you. I'm assuming your name is spelled the same way on ARTFIGHT. Wait, I think you might have been somebody who attacked me too, which might be easier to find you that way. I'm not.
And
oh my gosh, wait! I got 3 more attacks during the day today. Thank you for following the official Toasty. Raggedy Jack, Autumn Lion. Oh, Oddpod, you attacked me today. Yeah, you did. Wait, easy access right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Take a look at it. The artist Mel. Ah, yeah, you're right. That was your name. Okay, here. Why isn't that opening? Hello? Hello? What? Internet? What are you doing? Oh, is ARTFIGHT down right now? That'd be really funny. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I clicked things and it was just perpetually loading.
Okay. Did I just time out there or what happened?
Did you time out? What do you mean?
I was talking and I couldn't hear you and I couldn't hear nothing. I had no idea what was going on. It was like I was talking to myself in some sort of strange purgatory.
I think my internet might have dropped for a second.
We had a potential internet drop because I was asking questions and I thought I asked a question so despicable you didn't even speak to me. No. I was still talking to them. Couldn't hear you. I was asking what is the thematic elements of this fight? What are we going for this aesthetic? I'm just doing chibis, but oh, chibis. Well, I'm just doing little chibis. Draw new model ball, EG Bald. Hey, Ree, I think you're gonna like the new model. I set something up just for you today. No game this time? There is a game this time, Azur. There will be a game. we will get that on. I really honestly, we had a talk before the stream and we couldn't honestly tell if last time was too overstimulating. Yeah. So we with sad faces and just like completely losing my mind about it, we decided against it. But if that's what people want, we gotta. It seems that's what the people want. So who are we to deny what the people want? The people what they want. Yeah, I can't. The one thing I can't do is tell a lie or deny people anything really what they need. Yeah, you can, however, eat hot chip. But also, I did want to say because I opened this. Oddpod, this is so cute. You gave me a little apple and a cardigan and everything. I feel way more teachery in this. Yeah, that is great. This is so cute. That's fantastic. So here, wait. We'll go. We'll find you. We'll attack you. Yeah, of course. How has everybody else's ARTFIGHT attacking been going? Everybody having a good time? I've received so many. I'm like not keeping up. For this. Yeah. I haven't seen so many people going so chaotic on the chat, hitting Twitter and just dropping mad bombs like this in a while. Attack well, keep waiting to be attacked back. Oh no. Life's busy. Yeah, that's also fair. Finished your third. Let's go. Someone attacked you and you fainted. That's pretty extreme. Yeah, that's a common occurrence that happens. Hi, Severin. Yeah, it is. Jubby, you're no stranger to fainting from receiving art. Yeah. It's happened before one time. Well, actually, Bay did give me a drawing for Christmas that did make me cry so hard that
Oh.
I almost passed out.
What was that?
It was the nice one of us at the wedding, and I showed my boss that the other day, and they thought it was the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I drew. So we went to Jubby's sibling's wedding.
Yeah.
Hodgepodge, do you have a preference for who I draw? For which one?
I'm currently going to the main menu. You should scale this so that it's like probably the right size.
Yeah, wait. So do me a favor while we're figuring this out.
Yeah.
I can do a thing where they can't actually see the screen while I'm in another place. I'm so smart and cool. Can you do the thing where you share your screen with me, please?
I'm sharing the stream right now.
You are? It didn't tell me. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. I gotta put this somewhere else. I figured out there's a way that I can, if I do it like that.
And chat, please tell me if we need something less high octane and we go back to Insane Aquarium, because I can, or I can do something that's just so perfect for what we're doing.
There we go. Hang on. Oh, I think I got it. I'm so cool. I'm so good at this. I'm such a professional streamer.
You're very smart.
Thanks. There we go. Okay, and do that, and then we'll switch over to it.
and make it as tiny as possible. Make it like right in the corner. You know what I mean?
You've minimized your application? Oh, there you go. Okay.
There's one streamer that I've been following for a minute. And by that I mean I haven't checked in on him in a couple years, but he was doing something so controversial yet so brave, and it was it would be playing his game. He'd be playing like Halo Infinite, so that came out a couple years ago.
Whoa.
He'd be streaming that, and then he'd have a fish cam, a face cam, and then he had a feet cam, so you could see him curling his
Feet
toes.
cam. Is that the guy with the little pigs cam or whatever?
Yeah, little pigs. Yeah, little pigs camera. And you could see.
I don't like that.
When those toe curling moments within the game when things were getting really intense.
Oh my gosh. What? Wait, hang on. Let's see. Bam, there we go. And if I mute this, we should then theoretically be able to hear you.
Yep. Can you hear me?
There we go. Like fish who played a game? No, the fish did not play a game. I'm so large. I promise I'm so prepared, but there's so many other things going on. Oh my gosh, how many hours did I spend? I think I spent like 6 hours troubleshooting my 2.0 model today. Because I discovered a major flaw in the system. It was not working as intended. You'd rather hear Jubby president lore, not about some guy's feet? Honestly, you and me both.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. I have feet on the brain. I've been thinking about it for a moment here, and it's just been something that's in my cultural matrix I've been thinking about. But
so concerning to hear.
We can get into the president lore later, just because that's something else again. I think that people need to know about, and there's a lot of hot takes on these people. You just gotta tell me who you're looking for, because at this point I've spoken with all of them.
What are you talking about?
I'd like to give a warm, just like a quick shout out to my brother from another fella, and that's Joe Biden. I hope he's doing all right after he got COVID.
Nope, no president talk here.
No president talk.
No, only you as president. Did Jimmy meet Jesus? Good question.
Yeah, we did a couple summers together, and I walked in his faith, and it was wonderful. I'd like to give a quick shout out to the big JC.
Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, it's Jover. Is it Jover? It's Jover, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it Jover? That was a little Steven Universe for you, Jubby. In case you didn't know that. Thanks.
I hope you don't get copyrighted.
You're so right. I will get smacked, won't I?
Well, and those fans, as I recall, they kind of really love that source material. They really love Steven Universe.
This is true. Oh wait, I'm running into difficulties, which is that I have 4 windows, and 4 windows is not enough somehow.
Yeah, yeah. It's, you're
Okay.
you guys watching the stream. You don't actually see what Bay's got cooking, but Bay has the most monitors I've seen out of anyone. I think you could land a rocket ship on
Okay, I
the
figured it
moon
out.
with less monitors than
Than what
Bay
I
has.
have?
Yeah, I mean,
Hey!
it's like 4 separate monitors all daisy chained together.
They're not
And one
daisy
usually,
chained.
they usually
Hi,
have, we
Rogato!
usually have one monitor that's kind of like always locked in on stocks.
On stocks?
They did a lot of day trading for a
What
while.
are you talking
Yeah.
about?
So there's a lot of like stock chats, that kind of stuff, and you know, checking the market. Twitter's always open.
Twitter's always open. Okay, that's a sentence. Pixabay is really cute. Thanks! Get more monitors? I literally don't have space for more monitors. If I tried to get more monitors, I would not have a desk anymore.
And their desk is huge. It's a
That's
massive
true.
desk. It's actually like the biggest desk I've ever seen. I think it's actually supposed to fit 2 people at that desk.
No. It's actually for the purpose that I'm using it for. It's an artist desk that is meant to be so that you can have your computer on one side and do like traditional work on the other.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, it's no one.
I'm not kidding. It's reinforced with like steel bars. It has like these massive steel, like it weighs about 1,000 tons whenever we try and move it anywhere.
Wait. It does also weigh 1,000 pounds, yeah. Why not having a monitor for a desk? That's pretty much what a Cintiq is, I'd imagine, right?
That is, yeah, I guess actually 1,000%, yeah.
Yeah, I also saw the President Yowie, unfortunately.
Oh, President Yao. Oh, pairing him with Donald Trump, right? Where they're like in love.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
I've seen so many where it's like, he goes into surgery to get a new ear, and then he's like, "But who do you think gave you that ear?" And then it's just Joe Biden without an ear.
Oh.
I've seen some pretty good edits. This while the world seems to be coming to an end, I'm glad that there's a lot of good bits coming out.
World seems to be coming to an end.
Yeah.
President Yowie? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Everybody has just joined to hear me talking about President Yowie.
Yeah. So
This isn't
sorry
a
for
new
all this
concept. This
drama.
isn't a new concept. They used to do that about Obama and Biden. Maybe Biden is the common denominator here. What is so Yowieable about that old man? Thank you for following Chaotic Art Person. I'm glad I won you over with my President Yowie. How do I know this? Tumblr exists as an application.
Oh my god, yeah, Tumblr.
Yeah, this is the only kind of politics I will partake in.
Which is potential discussion of yaoi material.
Yeah. Oh man, I've really elected to draw a hat in perspective, haven't I here? There's one thing I don't like drawing. It's trying to figure out how to draw a cowboy hat.
I thought it was hands. I thought hands was.
Oh, I love drawing hands. What do you mean? I love drawing hands.
Wow.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna do not that. Maybe I'm gonna do cowboy hats. Yeah, brave. I'm literally, as we speak, pulling up a reference for a cowboy hat. So I'll figure out how to draw a cowboy hat. I could also maybe not draw the cowboy hat.
I think that no matter what, I think every player,
Maybe I just won't draw a cowboy hat.
Should have a I think everyone should have a cowboy hat. I was actually recently discussing this with a fellow.
You went to you went away to the distant lands in the north Midwest?
I hit Montana like it was my job. I met the good people, the good people of Montana, and every single person there had a cowboy hat on. It really got me thinking. I'm like, why'd these things ever go out of fashion? These things are beautiful. They're wonderful. And it makes you look more important. I don't know what it is about it.
Oh,
but it makes
I
you
see.
look a higher authority.
Joby, that is a plain-looking game you're playing.
Yeah, that is definitely a plain game. I also just got sniped right out of my cockpit, so
Oh,
not
no.
happy about that. Gonna try and get into another one, and if that makes me, if I get mad at this, we're not even gonna try and deal with it. We're gonna jump right into something else.
Not the Biden harem, right? Oh wait, that was Re. That was G. Yeehaw! Yeah.
See, I'm telling you, it's cultural. It's effective. It takes over the mind like a
Crazy.
serpent. It's like it gets into your brain folds, and all you can think about is that.
You know what's funny? I thought I'd be less distracted drawing with you, but I'm actually more distracted drawing with you.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you do you. I mean, you do you. I'm just here. I'm here along.
You're good. I keep pondering and then being like, wait, you are drawing right now. You're supposed to be doing art at the moment. Sorry, Ree. I saw IE and my brain autofilled.
It means that your students are both locked into the matrix. They're part of a community, and they're asking thought-provoking questions. They're asking thought-provoking questions, and that might be scary. That might be hard to immediately digest. But that's the thing about this beautiful world we live in, is that you can always kind of really lock in on something like that. It's also literally been everywhere on the internet. All I see whenever I open up Twitter or Instagram, that's all I really see.
I do need a cowboy hat reference.
Where can we get you a cowboy hat reference?
The Google application. Please, for the love of God, give me a cowboy hat that's at an angle.
Yeah.
I need I want to do the downward head angle where I see your reference art has the finger up, but I want that finger up to be propping the hat up, you know what I mean? But I need oh, crazy. No one is doing that pose. Please give me somebody with that pose.
Did someone, if you could get them tilting it as almost if they were saying "milady" or something like they're holding the door for someone at a saloon of some kind.
This is so difficult because the other thing that's going on here is because I'm drawing a chibi, I can't draw the hat to the actual scale it's supposed to be. So here, wait, look.
It's gonna be kind of much larger, I feel.
This fella has a very nice hat. I'm gonna rip it off of his head.
That's a beautiful hat.
And I'm gonna keep it for a reference.
That's like a 17-gallon. That's a huge hat.
Oh, he's over the gallon rating.
That looks like Montana. That looks like a beautiful. That looks like a bit. The one thing I will say is, while we were at that photo conference, that was a wonderful and a very amazing experience, getting to meet a lot of very talented, amazing people. And it got me thinking. I kept telling people, I'm like, we can keep talking about art, we can keep talking about photography, we can talk about this all day long, but what we need to be talking about is why none of us have cowboy hats. And I tried to convince a couple guys to go into the city to go buy a cowboy hat, and it just sadly didn't happen.
This is much better with a reference. Okay. Look, I'm so good at art. I drew a cowboy hat and everything.
That's beautiful. That's wow, you just knocked that out real quick.
See, I am somebody I can't visualize in my head, but if I have a reference, I can do it pretty easy. Flat bottom sort of taco. Oh? Artist steal? I'm not stealing anything. Dome? What?
This is a good lesson in discussing appropriation and the importance of appropriation.
I'm not appropriating. Jubby needs cowboy hats? Yeah. You Googled it and found low poly ones? Go to Sketchfab. Honestly, Sketchfab would have been smart, but I did find one that's mostly kind of right. Hang on. This isn't my most accurate rendition of drawing something based on what it looks like, but that's okay. Actually, it even comes like that under. There we go. Oh, I've also been drawing on the wrong layer. Oh wait, no I haven't. Very good. So I can raise it up. I had it a little too low for this fella.
Just let everyone know in chat that if they do donate to the stream, it is going to get me a cowboy hat.
Joby's coming in here stealing much money.
A Shein level.
No! You gotta get it better than a Shein level. What? We don't support that company.
Yeah, we don't support fast fashion. We support the slowest possible fashion possible.
That's true.
Something like a simple, again, a Stetson or something. Now, what I've always wondered, and this is something that I've considered, you've heard that metric before, the 8-gallon, the 10-gallon, the 5-gallon hat.
No, I didn't know. I thought they were all 10-gallon. Thank you, Selma. You don't have to take Jubby seriously. There you go. You got 4 bits towards your hat, Jubby.
4 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits, everybody. Thank you for all that. It means a lot to the community. It means a lot more that in a couple days we'll have a cowboy hat right here. But
I was saying I'll have to put a cowboy hat on your model. One of these days I'm going to actually design Jubby like a real VTuber.
yeah, actually, that's a good question to ask people because here's the thing: we've discussed this multiple times. We'll be on the phone. We'll be at dinner, and we keep talking about this. What is that Jubby? What is that model gonna look like? And I simply don't know. Now, we discussed that, you know, in order for life to exist for a mushroom, they need to be attached to some kind of foliage or dead material or some kind of log. And I thought maybe a log BF, maybe like a log partner. You know what I mean?
Jubby is ball of moss? I was going to make Jubby pretty mossy, that's true.
I remember I was listening to this specific Scandinavian, the guy, we're going to get into a little bit of back thing. Bay and I had a phase where we were both really into Magic the Gathering. I was very into it. And one of my favorite artists also is a musician who made like a whole music video series about this like knight in the woods who's like covered in moss, and it had like all these Scandinavian like folklore thing. It was badass. It went pretty hard. But I thought, man, it'd be cool to be like a scary moss covered knight that like, you know, feeds cats and is actually like kind of like a big softie. That'd be kind of cool.
You could be a big moss covered knight if you want. They've suggested mold for you.
Mold, yeah, like a mold BF or a mold.
Gee, that is a little mean.
How about like a lichen of some kind or some kind of a, you know, something like that?
We do love a lichen around these parts.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, I know mushrooms as far as I can throw them. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I know a great bit. I'm trying to think because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm engaging targets, but at the same time, sadly, I also don't want to show how much of ignorance I have about mushrooms. People, I'll read the chat and I'm like, wow, they get all these mushroom lores and all these bits, and I'm like, it's sadly something that I just sadly do not know. I wish I was more versed in mycology.
Jubby, you can become more versed in mycology through hanging out with me.
This is true. I mean, you've discussed it and you've taught me a lot already, but it's like
I am mycology.
Like you are. You're mycology incarnate, which I think is quite interesting.
Yeah, I'm allowed to thrive. That's good. A little moldy, but it'll grow on you.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, something like that.
Oh, lichen, as in like lichens? Yeah, I see Selma. Moss is good. Mushroom took over a human body. Okay.
Oh, yeah, like kind of like a what is that game? There's a famous game where they're like zombies. Wow, what is that game?
Jubby, you know what the game's called.
I don't. I'm and they made a show about too. It was like really, I'm like totally blank. I feel so dumb.
It's Last of Us.
Last of Us, that's it. Okay, yeah, my boy used to play that on a PS4.
Hang on, this hat is really making this tough to try and figure out what I'm doing here.
I'll let your chat know. You're gonna have to forgive me today. I'm rocking on 15 brain cells after working literally for the government.
Careful what you tell people, Jubby.
I know. I'm not telling them nothing other than that.
There we go. That's fair. You can tell them that. Let them make of that what you will.
Yeah. It's always good to have a little mystery in your life.
The mystery is Jubby. Jubby, you are the mystery for most people's lives. Are you part of the mafia? No.
No.
A lot of zombie games, yeah. They translated the name of the game to your native language, had no sense, meant like the opposite of the name. What, The Last of Us? Did it mean like the first of you? Just total polar opposite, or like
the first of our people, the new normal. In all honesty, I think you'd probably get along in that world actually relatively very well.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Mushroomphia.
World.
Yeah, Jubby's in charge of the Mushroomphia.
No, I told you the shrooms they call. I was very proud of that meme.
Oh, don't give them ideas.
I'm not trying to continue the cult discussion, and but I am very happy that your fans are so adamant about just understanding how important this content is, and where it's going.
That's true, I guess. We are not. No, Selma, cult is not back on. No, false.
Fellas, the cult never stopped.
No, you can't oppose me. I'm Lord E.G.
That is true. Lord E.G. Says all.
Yeah.
And that goes...
No, you're not starting a mafia either. No. This hand doesn't make any sense. What am I doing here? Can we tell that I spent like 5 hours working on my model today instead of warming up drawing before stream?
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I think that's probably more important for people to see is like the getting into, because that you talked to me about that, which is that like you kind of have to get into the drawing zone. You kind of have to like get into that mindset before you
Mushfia. I just have so many ideas for this. Hang on. There's like 4 different tech things going really strangely right now, which is that... There we go, okay. Music was not working, first of all. Second of all, Discord was also not working. Third of all, get rid of this hat. Fourth of all, thank you, Ree.
Not the hat, not the hat.
There we go. And then we'll do like pretending like your arm is in your hands in your pockets, maybe? This is a very Vash the Stampede-esque jacket. Which is maybe just to say Vash wears a cowboy jacket. In more words.
You just got Trigun on the brain, though.
I always have Trigun on the brain. Take a shot every time I talk about Trigun. Don't do that. I don't know if that'd be safe.
That would literally be classified as binge drinking at that point. That's so much alcohol would be consumed.
Are you an artist? Yes, I am an artist. I may or may not be not doing the best job of arting right now, but that's okay.
You're doing great. I don't even know why you'd even consider that. Let me see this. Yeah, it's fantastic. I like the little tufts of hair coming out the front. This is good.
Yeah, I think I've covered the eye, unfortunately, one of the eyes with that, but that's okay. Am I an artist? I am an artist. I'm an artiste.
Can we get an upscale on that head? Can we make it even bigger?
The head even bigger? I mean, maybe? I also should move this whole apparatus in a little bit so that I'm not just cutting the one edge off. There we go. Only one crop edge.
Are they gonna have a firearm is the question.
No, because they don't have a firearm in the photo.
Gotcha.
Hang on, so you've got like a tall jacket. It has like a... Oh wait, I drew your neck. Do I even need that? Get this here, get like a wide neck on it, and it's kind of got like a shoulder thingamabob, for lack of a better word. I love me a shoulder thingamabob.
A thingamabob.
It comes through here like that. This is not going to be the most accurate drawing of this character ever because I'm trying to do it quickly.
Don't do it quick. I mean, take your time. I mean, we got plenty of time. Well, how many, that's a good question. How many art fights did you plan on running through tonight?
I'm gonna see if I can do 3. I did, 4 last time. Lamb chop, what? No pressure, get crazy with it? Don't worry, I'm going crazy, I'm going silly, I'm going stupid, don't worry.
Go crazy, go hollow, go nuts.
Yeah, no, we're going nuts berserk up in here. Imagine you're at a gunfight, so there's a horse on you? What? Oh, we're talking about Ree's gun shooting horses?
Dang.
Ree, that's pretty crazy. That's a cool idea. Look! Oh, thank you for the community sub, Pixie. I appreciate it. If you got one, say thank you. To Joeberg.
Joeberg.
You do art too? Oh, that's cool. What do you do art of? I do mostly 3D modeling, if I'm being honest. This is the first time I've drawn since the last art fight stream. Which was last Tuesday. Gathering the artists? Yeah! We learned Monday that I'm also gathering the asexual people. Jubby, I don't know if I told you about that.
We have an asexual awakening in the chat.
We on Monday, it was like, I'm ace too, me also, me too. But there was like, between like 20 and 30 ace people present somehow. Which is to say, that is the most ace people I've ever witnessed in one place at once. Crazy.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
It is!
I mean, good to see the community coming together and opening up about that stuff. I recently, and by recently, today, went to the on-campus Women's LGBTQ Center. I was walking with my boss so that we could pick up some shirts for Pride. For some reason, where I live, Pride is celebrated a month later.
Yeah!
So I don't know why. But they're handing out pins and all these buttons and all these shirts. I was like, dang, these things are nice. They're like nice quality shirts. They were like soft shirts. They were like, they're having like a big parade, so it's like that's a big deal.
Put these eyes really close to the side of the face.
Which group in the LGBTQ do you think is the most militant?
Militant? What do you mean by that?
Like, which one do you think would come into like the big, like if you sent them as like their own battalion in a war, which one do you think would get the most like offensive kills?
Are you saying who's the best armed?
That's a good question. Probably. I mean, theoretically, you'd think that they would probably be the best armed. Another thing I have to keep doing is checking outside because for some reason they're doing they're literally repaving the roads, and I parked my car in a desperate spot, so I hope they don't tow it. I'll check in 1 second after I intercept these baddies.
You got it. Okay, I gotta zoom in on this. Butch lesbians 100%. Oh, you know what? That's a good vote.
That's a good answer. Yeah, that's a good answer. I would say about so.
Okay. I think I've kind of made sense of this drawing. I'm taking a lot longer to sketch today than I did the last time I did this. I feel like it's not really making sense though. Like I've put the hairline too low, maybe? There we go. So it's gotta obscure the hat more, but it's not actually obscuring the hat. What does that word mean? What, butch? Butch are usually your... Butch are usually your, lesbians who tend to be, how would I describe butch lesbians? Like,
Butch
usually more
usually,
mask?
More masculine characteristics and occupy more. I think that they it's hard to say actually, because now I'm trying to think. There's other lesbians that are like also masculine, but then they'd be like a hoochie mama. That was a term I learned the other day, and that's a great word to just let roll off the tongue.
Pixel Shroom? Yeah, I am Pixel Shroom today. Not like how lesbians pack their entire life under a U-Haul in a short amount of time. Butch lesbians have an entire garage of tools and one U-Haul alone and the mobility of a motorbike. See, there you go. Yeah, they're ready for the end of the world.
Yeah, they could. If you want to survive some sort of end of the world situation, I think siding with a butch lesbian is probably your best case scenario.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh my God, he took my shit out.
Did he knock you out?
Yeah, I got knocked out.
Hang on. This doesn't actually make sense the way that I'm drawing this. What is happening?
Let me see.
It's
you
just...
should definitely make my screen a lot smaller. Oh my God, taking up so much of the screen.
Okay. Shrink you down. Make me, maybe I can make me be, the other size that I do this at, which is, if I do this, if I go here, I'm a pro. We're gonna watch all the magic fall apart for a second. We're gonna go like this, okay? And then, there. Now I have to fix this.
pro gamer strat.
Pro gamer strat. I gotta unlock this, we'll move it over. We're doing live alterations. And then, hang on. There we go. And
we get a quick hydration in the chat real quick. Make sure everyone's sipping.
You know what? I should drink something. Puns are allowed? Yeah. Really winging it? I am. That's true.
I saw that one. I thought that was a bit off flying. It's potentially a pun, but I thought.
Oh, it could be. That's true. You know what? Here, wait. We'll do a little rearrangement. Watch, and I can go like this and hide things so you guys don't have to see how I live. There we go. That's better. Forgo your water bottle? Oh man. Yeah, behind the scenes you can see my brushes. Crazy. Okay. There we go. So, seems better. So, Jubby, I feel like this is really the kind of thing where it does make sense when people do, where people do, vertical. They're playing Subway Surfers, yeah.
Yeah, they play, it's like the perfect aspect ratio fits around the foam.
Yeah, well, it fits next to my drawing, perhaps. Oh, thanks!
True.
I'm glad you think I'm cute. My model's cute.
Yeah, very cute.
I'm glad you agree, Jubby.
Oh, I always agree, but...
Hey, wait, so it looks like... Oh, thank you for following, too. Xeno Hybrid Art. Okay, so this looks like there's like a little one of these. That, like, tucks behind. This is, like, quite the eyebrow shape you have, this fella. Okay. There we go.
I just keep coming back into the chat to look at it, and it's looking great. So you're now on the line art?
No, I'm not on line art. This is trying to make sure that I've actually done things at least somewhat correctly. Looks scared right now, but I'm gonna fix that.
I like how most of everyone's expressions are mostly just around their eyebrows.
What do you mean? Oh, I don't know where anything is now, because I'm...
You want to make someone look evil, you want to make someone look sad, you want to make people look scary. It's all just in that one place from the eyebrow, I feel. Oh, and probably some, like, you draw some crazy eyes, but you put them with, like a downturned eyebrow. It makes them look entirely like they're just, like... I don't know, they look more crazy. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm telling you, it's all in the eyebrows. I realize that I only emote through eyebrows.
You do. You are going to... You could never get Botox. You would look like a crazy person.
I would look like a crazy person. I would be very surreal if that was the case.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, wait. Something about these eyes I'm not making sense of for some reason today. I should have warmed up, maybe.
It's no big whoop, dog. I sincerely believe that you're doing amazing.
Oh wait, and then there's sideburns.
Get a quick sideburn check in there. Do we need a reference for the sideburns?
No. I know how to draw sideburns.
I was discussing with somebody today at detail ad nauseum about the importance of the film My Cousin Vinny.
I don't know that one. I've heard of it.
Oh my god, we gotta watch it.
It sounds like something I'm gonna get called a fake Italian for. Your average lizard, hello? Oh, hi Ghosty too. And Macy Mage. Oh wow, people are checking in. I might not have left my starting soon up long enough because I started a little late.
Yeah, we were trying a whole bunch of stuff beforehand. Also, the whole thing with the model not working.
Oh yeah, we tried to do like have Jubby model in here, and it just MultiV said no. So sadly, the answer is no.
MultiV did say no, but also not only did MultiV say no, you were also fixing the 2.0 model. That's more what I was referring to. That was like it took you out of commission for a majority of the day.
It did. That's true. Thank you to Zingy and Zenny for Suffering through that with me. Hi, Range Raccoon. Average Lizard too. A lot of people here. Cerealite. Yeah, I'm very appreciative of people for suffering through me with me. Note to all of my fellas out there, engage with the Poyomi shader at your own risk. I learned today in my folly that there's just silly things about it. Oh, hi, Sticker Man. Sticker Mata. I almost called you Sticker Mate. Tech issues par for the course. Yeah, but they're not par for the course. I don't want tech issues for my debut, you know?
Yeah, that would be...
That's why I was like all freaked out about it, was because I was like, this cannot happen. we cannot let that be the case. Yeah, I need it to work.
You've already kind of hinted as to what is gonna happen. You kind of threw out like a quick sneak peek of the model.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna tell everybody about what you're gonna do, right?
What, for the debut?
Yeah. It's gotta be like a closely guarded secret, something like, you know, that's like gotta be as closely guarded as like the launch codes or something.
Yeah, you're the only one who's gonna know what's going on before it happens, probably. Making sketch for sketch. Yeah, usually I don't do this, but this is because this fella has a little bit of like a complicated outfit situation on top of me not doing an amazing job trying to figure out the hat. Hang on, wait, this is still...
I'll tell you that hat is definitely a center point right now. It's definitely my favorite part of it.
Yeah, I'm happy with the hat. I just gotta get everything else to make sense. There we go, okay. And then there's
in
like
a lot
stuff
of ways,
here.
the fit always kind of revolves around the hat or the accessory or the centerpiece.
Okay.
Oh, I like the handkerchief. The handkerchief is a good vibe, because that's what I was sitting here thinking. You know, your chat always has a lot of great ideas as to like how to make something. You know, I was in there the other day for the critiques, and they were you know, you're talking about the VTuber that's revolving around literally like a convenience store. I was like, dang, they are pulling out some ideas that I would have never thought of.
I know, Becro that was a really good idea, and also the people who were helping were also really helpful too. Had good ideas.
That's what I mean. They were coming up with ideas. I'm thinking like, when I think cowboy, I think I need that hat. I need like some sort of denim, and I need a gun. But really, I mean, what else defines a cowboy other than spirit and it's a great energy about him.
Yeah. Okay,
I learned recently that cowboys existed at the exact same time as samurai, and that kind of shook my worldview a little bit.
Yeah, they did exist at the same time. Yeah. That's gonna be the plot of I'm betting the plot of Blue Eye Samurai Season 2. Okay, I think I've made sense of this finally.
Blue Eye Samurai, there's gonna be a cowboy.
I think so.
Well, I read this thing that they also invented the telephone at the same time, so theoretically they could have called each other.
That's also true.
Traded ideas, and they like and understood each other's world.
Yeah, could you imagine? You could have talked on the phone. They could have talked on the phone to each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They could have started a long distance relationship overseas.
Yeah,
someone draw yaoi of that. Someone draw yaoi of that.
Oh, so the what?
1000% there's yaoi that exists of that.
Oh, you're saying it exists.
I'm saying, I'm encouraging people to go into it and try and make something brand new.
I see. Cowboy Samurai? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I'm also hyped for Season 2. I'm looking forward to a Season 2 soon. You know what I should do is I should move myself over also further. I'm like...
Are you talking about in reality, or are you talking about your model?
My model. Well, I mean... I kind of have to do both, a combo. Because here's the thing, I try to draw on the center of my screen, but the center of the screen is right behind everything right now. Maybe I could sit next to you. Why don't I come sit next to you, actually?
That'd be nice, I'd appreciate that. I have a question for you, this is a serious question. When you're drawing, especially on a drawing tablet, do you adopt some kind of an almost gamer lean?
A gamer lean? What are you talking about? No.
It's like when a dude locks in and they they lean in close to the monitor. Like, what do you do? Are you like
what?
laying down?
No. No, I sit up straight. When I'm on stream, I am in teacher mode where I sit with my back really straight. It's really funny.
Oh wow.
Like, even if I'm just talking, like, because I get some in front of people. Yeah, not shrimping. I'm not shrimping.
Yeah,
I sit up so straight. Okay, we're doing a little more active rearranging. There we go. I'm so good at this. Hang on. And then I can make this a little bigger and I can align them. I'm so good at this. There we go. Now we're hanging out together. Yeah, shrimps. Shrimp mode instead. Sent to the corner. I'm not in the corner. I'm out of the corner. I saved myself from corner. Okay. We're an hour in and I'm starting to line. So that means I'm about an hour, half an hour behind my previous one. Behind where I was last week. But that seems to be the case with all of my streams. I'm getting slower for some reason. In the same amount of time as my first, as my first critique stream, I only got 7 models done on Monday. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm just yapping more. The floodgates have opened.
What floodgates? You're saying you're a yapaholic is what you're
I
saying.
am. I'm very chatty. Balancing talking and working. Yeah.
I mean, some people legitimately cannot do that. I can't do that. I can't. Like, if there have been really nice things in grad school where, like, we had a nice community of people who all love to hang out, and I love to hang out with them. And they're like, "Yeah, dude, we're gonna write this big thesis paper. We're gonna write it all together in the computer lab. We're gonna put a movie on." I'm like, I couldn't imagine a more. I could not do that. I have to be locked away in a room where no one is there, and no one can see me, and I have to be completely like at the whim of just writing.
Yeah, I can't write anything down while speaking at the same time, which is why I really do need to open an application for mods, because I'll get rated and I have to really try so hard to try and type somebody's name, but then I have to be silent for like a whole like 30 seconds while I try and do that.
And try and get you get the raid stuff going. Yeah, so anyone in the chat, this is a call for entry. We're gonna need some mods.
We are. I'm gonna open a form for it. This is call for entry is not right this second, but
because I'm really not a good mod. I have no idea what any of these commands mean, but I get special privileges.
You do. Well, you are dating me. Oh, hi, Sunfalix. Thanks for following. Jubby, you don't have to actually be a mod though.
That's
you just
true.
have mods so that you can say whatever and do whatever you want in my chat without it bonking you, essentially.
That is true. It will bonk me.
It will. You say with words like Illuminati that Moobot and the other ones don't like.
Oh, really?
I did find out when you were talking about you got bonked from, I think it was Yam's chat, for saying Illuminati and stuff like that. That was auto mod. I've learned that.
No, I screwed up. I remember exactly why I got banned. I said something way worse.
Oh, did you?
I accused. What's the VTuber? It's not HoloLive.
It was Niji Sanji.
Niji Sanji. I accused them of having connections to Epstein.
Oh, you know what? I bet that also got banned for political topics. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean probably. I mean, and to be honest with you, I'm used to most chats that I enter. It's mostly just like a cesspool of just like random, just people talking about absolutely nothing, which I love. But at the same time, yeah, no, when you're talking about a pretty, and also I'm sure there's people that like really like Niji Sanji, and I have no idea what they do. I mean, I know what they do, but like they definitely don't have connection to Jeffrey Epstein.
I know. Here's the thing I'll tell you about VTuber chats is that that's not.
That's not that unheard of?
No,
that's very unheard of.
For somebody at my size, my chat is very nice and calm and not a cesspool. And same with like Yam and pretty much all of my associates. The only person I'm friends with who I think has a little bit of cesspool sometimes is probably Rima.
Really? Why is that?
It's just some of the people that I mean, this can be said for a lot of VTubers. It's mostly because of Rima's size at this time.
Right.
More than anything else.
They're attracting more people from outside of that, and they like, you have a very like chat oriented, like happy and exciting group of people, which I appreciate.
Yes,
I
like
think that
we
works
are
well
chill
with
and
you.
friendly and behaves very well. My students are very, very, very good.
That you do flex a gun nearly every stream. Was wondering what that's all about.
I mean, classroom management strategies.
Yeah, true.
Wait, hang on. This actually comes like lower than I made it. This cowboy, this is such a this is the most detailed character I think I've drawn for this. Where this actually comes like all the way down and then like in. There we go. Hey, hi, hey, I'm
Yeah, all right. Everything okay?
It's okay. Rima did get an algorithm post a while ago. Yeah, that's true. Brings the weirdos. Rima's okay though. Rima handles it well and is also not bothered by it. Rima thinks it's funny, so it's fine. Offer yourself nomming only because you want to be a ghost? You're gonna let Ree eat you? I'm assuming that's what's going on.
There's a lot of vor in your chat.
There's a lot of war in my chat, but it's mostly just one person.
Yes. No, I just remember like literally sitting playing the Switch in your room
Yes.
and hearing from the other room, just like, no, you can't eat me.
No, you can't eat me. You can't eat your classmates.
I was just laughing. I was like, this is honestly a good bit.
What is?
The eating people.
See, that's true. I do agree that it is a good bit. I enjoy it as a bit. Let's see, wait. Is that gonna be a... Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Makes sense. Why can't you? Because if you eat them, then who am I gonna teach, Ree?
That is true. That is true. You are eating the students.
You're eating my students. I need them alive. They can't...
need them alive.
The only one who can attend stream while dead is Ghosty. The rest of you, I don't think, have that ability. I can teach you? Just you? Ree, you want a private stream just to you? Boy thinks you're a good choice of water, but are poisonous? Probably me too. The type of mushroom that I am is inedible, which means it's not poisonous, but it's not good to eat. Tastes bad is what I've heard.
On the topic of ghosts, we were discussing ghosts there a second ago. We have a ghost in the chat.
We do, yeah.
What is your favorite variety of ghost?
How do I answer that question? There's varieties?
Yeah, there's different varieties. I didn't know about this until I played that Phasmophobia game. But
Oh.
yeah, they got like banshees, and they got you have your djinns and a whole bunch of different ones.
I don't know.
Personally, I like a person that gets loud. You know what I mean? So I think that I'm definitely down for a banshee situation. I think that'd be great.
Oh, okay. I see. I don't know if I actually know enough about a lot of them to give an answer to that, right? Like, you know them from Phasmophobia. I have never played Phasmophobia.
You usually generally don't like scary things.
That is also true. I've been thinking that the only way I'll ever play a scary game is probably someday there may be a like incentive in like a classic like subathon donathon situation where Jubby, you'll have to come hold my hand and...
Yeah, I'm totally down for that. If you did have to do that, what game would you play?
I don't know. I'd probably let the people of the Shroom State decide what I'd play.
The Shroom State, the Deep State, the Shroom State.
They're not the Deep State. That's not what I mean.
You'd let the class decide, which I think is good.
Yeah, if they're good, they can decide what activity we do. Ghosty says FNAF. I'll let you know I have watched. Okay, you're all saying FNAF. Why is that really like popular? Are we saying this to be ironic and silly or not?
I think it's ironic and silly. I don't know most people that would play FNAF in the year of our Lord.
I don't know. I just saw one of the, not that you're gonna know this reference, but they might. I just saw one of the first stage production fellas played it.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one? Is it the OG or is it? I know that there's newer variants.
I think he played the original, but I don't know. Ree said, "What's FNAF?"
What's FNAF?
Ghosty saying seriously? Okay. See, that's why I gotta check though, because I can't tell if people actually like that game, or if it's like a silly thing, right?
I think it's both ironic, but also.
Oh no, you're serious?
Thing.
Okay, so I'm seeing people are serious because they think it's funny.
That is true. I mean, I told you the other last time we did anything, I tried to do the joke, install it, and then it did kind of flash it on screen, and then I was called out for that. So sadly, couldn't do a funny bit off that. But that game is actually like as dumb as like people have said that the lore makes it the scariest game in like ever because it's like dead kids and like. Animatronics and that stuff. That stuff doesn't scare me, but the idea of being stuck somewhere, I think it would mess with you. I don't think you would. I think you would actually have panic attacks.
Maybe. I think I would cry trying to play that game. Maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. First game was scary. Then probably the one I'd play. What meme needs to be made with me? I don't know. What meme needs to be made with me? You can make it. You have the power.
Perfect.
Hang on. There we go. Hang on. I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring this out. Hang on. We gotta come back here.
Yep. What's up?
What did you say?
Go back and check.
Wait, hang on. I gotta scroll back here a second. You've got a Freddy Fazbear X Gojo painting?
X Gojo painting. Yeah, please fire off in the chat about that. We're gonna need to know about that ASAP.
This fella's bare-chested. Ria's waiting for a chance to bite everyone. That's true. FNAF on your 3DS? Was it on 3DS?
I don't think it was. I think you have to like download an emulator for that on the 3DS.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was though. I think for that like time period it would make sense almost. Were you? Yeah, friend has it on DS. Yeah, wait, is that like real?
I think they're gaslighting you. I think there's no way that's real. It's on the how would you play it on the 3DS?
What do you mean how would you play it on the 3DS? The same way you played otherwise? I don't know what you mean.
Yes.
It's a computer game. It was not on the 3DS. You can play it there. I'm getting very mixed results here right now. Can I get like can I get a Google search up in here?
Yeah, you want me to Google some real quick? Let me just
can you
for the thing.
Can you
Let me look here. FNAF 3DS. Some questions about the FNAF Nintendo 3DS board.
What? Wait, it's real?
That was apparently it's real. Well, it's a Reddit post, so I don't know if I can trust these fellas, but
hang on.
No,
Lily and Marvel. Look it up. Yeah, we're looking it up. We're looking it up. You guys were right. I should have trusted, but I have no basis for this.
Yeah, you gotta have faith in your students.
That's true. You know what? I should know this from real life, which is to never trust your students. Or not to never trust. To always trust your students' knowledge of Five Nights at Freddy's, except when your students tell you, "Hey, do you guys want to know something? Do you guys want to know something?" I don't know very. I don't know very much about FNAF, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I don't know very much about FNAF. So, Jubby, you already know about this, but I had some students who were very into FNAF. Not last semester, but I think this was 2 semesters ago. And they told me they'd gone to see the movie, so it must have been a little bit ago. They went to see the movie, and they reported back after the movie and were like, "Hey, it was good. What?
Oh,
what? Do you want to know what person are you in it? They wanted to tell me what FNAF character I was.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to guess? If you guys had to decide that I was a FNAF character, what would you pick? What would you pick if I was a FNAF character?
And I had to tell you what that meant. I thought
That's true. Don't spoil it though.
I'm not spoiling.
Movie
Not
wasn't
spoiling.
fun in your opinion. See, I heard mixed things because those fellas liked it but thought it was stupid at the same time.
It had Scooby Doo in it, or sorry, it had. Our
Did
main
not have
Matthew
Scooby Doo.
Lillard.
Yeah, it had
It
Lillard.
had Shaggy.
Okay, so we've got a split here. Twitch thinks I'd be Balloon Boy, but YouTube thinks I'd be Cupcake.
Yeah,
I don't know what
that's what
either
I
of those
said.
mean.
I said you would be Balloon Boy, but Cupcake is also is a good pick for you. No, I mean it's none of those.
That's not what they
It's
said.
actually the most dastardly one that I could think of.
They told me it was a good thing too. Human or android, I don't think it matters. Somebody I think has guessed it correctly, what they said I was. And I don't know why you think so. So Ruin said Chica because of colors. Okay, that's fair. Okay, G, can you tell me why you said Springtrap? G, can you tell me why you said Springtrap? What made you say that? Who the characters that you just know the memes? Oh, okay, never mind. So what they said I was Springtrap. That's what they said, right, Jubby?
Yeah, they said Springtrap.
Yeah, they said I was Springtrap. I'm their teacher.
Which is the murderer one.
They
Yeah,
all
it's
like me too. Like we got along. We got along very well. I was so confused.
Maybe they were just saying it as like
An
you're a
adult?
Matthew Lillard type.
Maybe? Oh, does Matthew Lillard play them? If that's the case, then you know what? I will take it as a compliment.
Yeah,
Matthew
spoiler
Lillard's
from
cool.
Yeah, in the film, Matthew Lillard plays spoilers ahead, but he's like the guy who gives the guy the job, and as he's giving him the job, he's like revealing himself to be the. He comes out at the end and he's dressed and just dripped out in the golden Bonnie, the Springtrap suit.
Not really a spoiler.
Did you-
Yeah, sorry guys, we're giving spoilers for the Bible again.
Yeah, for the.
That's what they kept saying during the AMV one, because it was like, people be like, oh, spoilers? And I'd be like, well, this did come out, like, the anime came out, like, 17 years ago. William Afton was his name? Is William Afton the Springtrap one?
He's the Springtrap. He's the bad guy. Like he's the bad guy in the thing, and yeah, he's the.
How could they? Oh my gosh. Oh! Ah!
What's up?
Thank you for the raid. Nintendo Donut one is raiding. Hi. Welcome in. Everybody say hello. We're talking about how my students decided that I'm Springtrap if I was somebody from FNAF, and I didn't know whether to be offended or not, but they told me it's a good thing. Hi, I'm EG. Yeah. I'm a mushroom. Right now I'm 8-bit. I'm a little more than 8 bits, but welcome in. What are you guys up to? I'm gonna do the classic thing where I don't have a fella to type things for me, so I gotta do typing myself, but we're doing some art fight. We're fighting viewers right now. We're boxing. I'm drawing a cowboy hat, which is the most work I've done in a while. Chill art stream? Let's go! What were y'all drawing? Nintendo. 10. Donut, actually. What? There we go. Got it. Is that what you're doing? Oh, were you also doing? Oh, thank you for following. Were you also doing art fight?
I think they were also discussing FNAF. Is what.
Were they also discussing FNAF? I know nothing about FNAF. I gotta give the disclaimer to all of you who just arrived. I don't know anything about FNAF. Mostly golden greenish going off game? What? Not too sure if I should be offended as well. I don't know. I know. They told me it was a good thing that I was him, but you know what? The fact that Matthew Lillard played him makes me feel a little better because Matthew Lillard is cool, and I'm okay with that.
Matthew Lillard's the GOAT, really.
Yeah. Thank you for following MSC Kirby.
I want to just stress to you because, like, I don't know much of the FNAF lore other than the fact that your friend at Otakon explained a great deal of it to me. But as
My friend at Otakon? What friend at Otakon?
You're the one. What do you mean? The one that we went with.
Oh!
I'm trying to say the name.
Oh, I was like the friend, and I was thinking of your friend we went with. I totally forgot we went last year with two of my friends.
My boy. No. They explained to me the whole lore, and as I am understanding,
it's funny.
Springtrap isn't even Springtrap's the dead body of the bad guy.
That's what they're talking about in the YouTube chat right now. They're talking about how that's a corpse.
Yeah, that's not like so. You technically aren't Matthew Lillard. They're saying that you embody Matthew Lillard's dead body.
Ah, no!
As he stalks around in literally like an empty like warehouse.
Oh man, that's certainly something.
I'll say this. I haven't seen many of the designs other than the fact that you are Balloon Boy.
Okay,
in a lot of ways.
I see.
But also, Springtrap is probably the coolest looking one.
Oh, see, I'll take that too if he's cool looking. Cool looking. Get a lot of art fight attacks done today. Go work. I'm on my first one. I did 4 the last time. I don't think I'm gonna manage 4 today because I'm drawing much slower. Yeah, I see. Maybe it has to do with me being a mushroom and, you know, decomposer and all that. I don't know.
Like a decomposer or some kind of like. I mean, and this is before you even were out as a mushroom. You know what I mean? So it's like they kind of felt it in their guts.
Guts berserk?
Yeah, nuts berserk.
Well, these fellas knew I like mushrooms. That's like not a secret trait about me.
It's like that's a pretty written rule, you know.
Yeah, most know that I'm into that. Why have I drawn the eyes like this? I've made this actively harder to do. Okay, and then like that maybe? I'm not sure I'm doing a very good job of drawing eyes right now, but that's okay. Hold on, you're gonna get dinner? Go get dinner, Ree. Cowboy Gino? Cowboy Gino! Are we talking about Gino from Mario RPG? Or a different Gino?
Mario.
Drawing a cowboy that spoke to you? Let's go. You can thank Oddpodge. This is Oddpodge's character. Who is in fact, yes, a cowboy. Hi, Classic Dreamer. Also, thank you, Kitty Firestorm, for following. Underqualified for the FNAF talk? You and me both. I don't know anything about FNAF. Okay, we're gonna do a little horizontal flip here. I don't know if that eyeball works.
I was trying to get my doctorate in it. Like,
oh yeah, this is strange.
I was gonna write my thesis work about FNAF and its repercussions, but you know, I couldn't get into it.
Its repercussions on the human race have been what is the
immeasurable.
Yeah.
It's FNAF and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Yeah, I guess you could say FNAF is Unabomber core.
Oh god. I don't know if I would say that exactly. Oh, me putting the hair over the eyeball, not the best decision here. Let me actually not do that. Let me bend it forward maybe further. There we go. Why is there static? Is the static coming through for all of YouTube? Oh no, that's Jubby fighting with a plane. Indeed he is. Yeah, Gino! Thank Markiplier and MatPat for your knowledge. See, I missed those guys. I was not a part of them. Call MatPat? Yeah. Can y'all get MatPat on the phone for me? He's directing a musical for Your Lie in April also, in case you were wondering.
I have his email. I can reach out to him.
Thanks, Jubby.
But, he's so busy these days. He doesn't even text me back.
Yeah, it's because he's the art director for the Your Lie in April movie. Or not movie.
Why is he doing that?
I don't know. I was talking to Webb about it the other day. Isn't that wild of all things? He retired? Yeah, he retired so he can be an art director.
Well, that's the thing is I haven't seen many of his videos, but I'm sure he's a decent guy. But I do remember that I was at my friend's house. And he's like, MatPat quit. And I'm like, quit what? And they're like, he's done. I was like, oh, talking about FNAF? And they're like, no, he's gone. He's leaving.
He's gone.
They put it on the TV, and he was weeping. He was like weeping on he was like, chat, it's all over. And I was like, what is happening? It made it seem like he was gonna like be killed. I mean, FNAF must have meant a lot to him, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Hang on, wait, wait, I gotta find the yeah, wait, hang on, here. Did it already happen? Yeah, wait, it already happened. I was talking about the MatPat. Here, look. Gee. I have a link. Here, if you guys want it too, here's the wiki page on MatPat doing that. Oh, Jubby, you've tabbed out.
I'm so sorry. I was also interested, and I checked the link.
Oh, you also checked the link?
Yeah, I was just trying to see what MatPat's up to.
Yeah, he's doing that. What? Oh, hi. Hi, Captain Kira. Double raid here. Welcome in.
Yeah, double raid.
Hi, I'm Squiiji.
Both sides.
I'm a little fungi fella. I'm doing some art fight. We're duking it out. We're boxing it. We're doing cowboys. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for the follows too. I gotta do the classic. I have to type things. But what were you guys up to? You guys also doing art, maybe? Seems most people that arrive here are from the art zone, perhaps. Deep sea Roomba raid. What? Are you an underwater robot?
Roomba.
That's a fun raid message. What? We've been discussing FNAF and also MatPat. Both topics I know nothing on. They call you a Roomba? Ah, I see. I see you've got a little, is that a sailboat next to your name too? That's like very topical. Let's see, did I do it? There we go, yay! All right. What were we saying about it? I don't remember now.
We were talking about FNAF, and I was talking about how MatPat was talking, he was crying, and I have no problem with the man showing he was crying. I mean, I will say, I imagine that's a big deal. I'm not joking. It sounds like I'm joking right now. I'm not joking. He was like weeping. It was like, but I imagine if you've been doing something for 10 years, I mean, I must be emotional when it comes to an end, but I remember thinking, I was like, wow, this is like a little too real. I mean, it's been like we spoke about, you know, like FNAF for 10 years. You know, I'm not throwing a shade at him or anything. You know, like he do him, and he made a lot of money, and he met a lot of good people from it. So you know, I can always respect that. But I remember it was like too surreal for what we were just casually hanging out. I don't know who this guy. I haven't watched his videos, and it's like he's crying, and I didn't know how to feel about it. I remember I was like, please turn this off. You know, turn this off.
Oh, this is Jubby. Jubby, I keep forgetting to introduce you for raids too. This is my partner who has joined us to play some War Thunder while I'm working.
I'm here trying to grind the Femboy Game of the Year, War Thunder, and just really trying to get.
I'm trying to keep the air clear, skies clear for Bay to do their drawing, and we're live in the cockpit. And we're about to go get some.
Yeah, you're keeping me safe from airstrikes while I draw.
Yeah. Because if I wasn't doing this, they'd be hit immediately by like a 3,000-pound bomb.
Yeah, you know, they all want me for some reason, but Jubby's here to keep me safe.
Yeah, who want me?
Can Jubby play Stardew Valley / Minecraft next time? That's so funny. That is. I mean, Jubby could, but that's not usually the kind of Jubby game. That's a me kind of game.
No. The thing is I do love. We have our own Stardew. We have Honeysuckle Farms.
Jubby never plays those games with me, though. Jubby wants to play Valorant or War Thunder.
No, we can play those games. I do love those games. And I love Minecraft, but the problem with Minecraft is I'll get addicted. I'll play that, and that's the only thing I'll play for months. That's a serious. It's a chronic addiction. I'm trying to deal with it. You know, I'm in a program trying to, you know, I'm going through withdrawal just thinking about it. Because you know I love Minecraft. I love being in the mines. We yearn for the mines to get me down there, but yeah, no, Stardew would be great.
Stardew would be great. I did need more key jingling, maybe Subway Surfer. I did also get. I have 2 silly-ish kind of games that are like the stream, like, what would you call them? They're like the games that are for like running at the same time as your stream, where it's like there's the Rusty's Retirement where it runs at the bottom of the screen, and then there's the Lurk Bait, which is the fishing one where you guys can go fishing while I do things.
Oh wow, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering, I don't know if you've seen this, and might be a tangent. I don't mean to tangent immediately, but I have to talk about this. This has been pissing me off recently. There's a big community. When you go on like TikTok or Reels or something like that, it's always like the focus like the joke, like the Subway Surfer. But I always see these ones where it's like, it'll be like, this game is real. It's a real game. They're like, this is a real game. You weren't able to find it, but I found it. And it's like they're talking about some game where you like run in a line. I don't really know. It's like a Subway Surfer-esque game, but they're like, everyone said you couldn't find it, but I found it. And then the point is that it isn't real, and I don't really know what the point of those ads are, but I hear them constantly.
They're the clickbait ads.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know where you click. It's just like...
They want you to download their game, but they're not going to actually show you the footage of their game. They're going to show you the footage of something else that is like that viewer maxing thing.
I got you. So it's really just to mess with you until you click on something, essentially.
Essentially, yes. They're going to try and get you in using that as their tactic, but they don't actually have that in their game. There was like a lawsuit about it recently, I think, but nothing's become of it. Scam? Yeah. It has been a scam. Yeah, clickbait has been icky.
Yeah, I love when people scam. I love a good grift. Like I love when people mess with other people, you know. But at the same time, it's like, tell me what you want out of this. You know what I mean? Like what do you seek to gain from that? That's the problem that I don't understand. I don't know what you're seeking to gain.
They just want you to open their game so that way they can get their ad money on it from you watching the advertisements. I got you,
and that makes sense to me. That totally makes sense. But you know, the game, I'll be honest, doesn't even look that good. I don't understand. It's like a mobile game. I will say it did work on me one time. I did download a game, and I'm pretty sure that they probably data mined me to hell. And you know, I'm probably like on like 50 different breach lists. You know, but you know, it did get to me. It got to the like it like activated a neuron in my brain I didn't even know I had. You know what I mean?
You know, I don't actually know what you mean, but I trust you. I'm willing to believe. You should see the fair plot ads for random games. Oh, wait, you're talking about like the 3D modeled ladies who are like, they like show their boyfriend that they're pregnant and then he like tips her out of the canoe to try and kill her? Are you talking about those ones?
To, like, murder her.
Yeah, murder. Or like there's one where a woman like tosses her baby into a washing machine accidentally. Lily's Garden. Yeah, that's one of them. I've seen that. Just happy to get a game that's exactly as advertised. I know, right? Isn't that like crazy?
We've talked about this, and I don't want to get political. I don't want to get political.
So I know you're gonna say nothing political after that.
Yeah, it's not gonna be any political. The thing that annoys me is that you can buy a game, and it's so common now that like you buy a game and it's fun and people play it, but then like people don't want the game to end. And what I mean by that is that they'll be like, yeah, dude, here's the game you bought, but we're gonna put out 50 patches and 50 different game modes, and all the game modes you like playing, they're gone. They don't exist anymore, and you're never gonna have them again. It's like you spend all the time playing these games and then you don't get anything out of them. It's like
it's okay. You can say the name of the game you're thinking of.
I'm thinking of Warzone, which is free, but like I mean, people dump a lot of money into that, or Warzone or Fortnite. Like Fortnite apparently is better because they have all the different modes or whatever. But like, how are you gonna get people so hyped and excited about something and then take that away and be like, because we're just trying to keep it fresh? It's like, dude, I paid a lot of money and now I don't want to play the game anymore because it's not the same game that I was playing. It's like
that's so. Billy was upset because of almost the opposite reason with Fortnite, with the cars getting taken away. There were cars and then they got rid of them and there were no longer cars after that. Yeah, imagine playing the game you bought. Yeah, that's what I guess that's also what you're describing here too, is that
yeah, it's not just like free-to-play games that do that. It's like a lot of games. Back in the day, you went to GameStop and a very angry man would sell you a very classic game. It came on one disc. You were playing Modern Warfare 2.
Or maybe it didn't come on one disc. You bought Final Fantasy 7 and it came on 3.
Potentially. I'm sure that game had an insane amount of disk space. But what I'm saying is, it was just like, God damn it. Shot me. I was right about to drop. I'm getting emotional here. I'm trying not to be emotional.
Don't get emotional. It's okay. Hi, Cottage Cow.
Hello, Cottage Cow. Welcome to the zone.
Don't want to get political. Famous last words. You should. If you ever hear Jubby say that, you're gonna be followed up by something not even remotely.
It's not even at all political.
Don't.
Something that means nothing.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I remember there was there was like I saw one of those mood edits. It was like a reel, and it was like, you remember when you turned on Warzone for the first time in COVID with your boys? And I remember that was actually probably the most fun I've ever had playing a game in recent memory. Was that era? It's like no one had jobs, no one was doing nothing. We were just grinding for dance. We were getting messy, we were getting nasty, getting headshots. And then I thought about it, I'm like, maybe I should call up my boy. And we haven't played that in a long time. We should play that. And I thought, well, it's not the same game anymore. There's nothing there. And I put money into that. I bought the skins. I had a Nicki Minaj skin.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I don't even want to bring Nicki out because it's not the same world. It's not the same vibe anymore. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. It's fully changed. You can't even have nostalgia for it because it's like barely real anymore. Oh,
it's not even real. They unplugged from the Matrix in the worst way.
Mm-hmm. How could they? They stole that from you. That's fine. I'm just gonna have a tangent right there. That's okay.
Yeah, sorry to tangent.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Oh, are you talking about
drawing like a tangent line?
Gotcha. Tangent line. Valid.
There we go.
I felt impassioned about this, and it's something that, you know, I've spoken to my friends at Kotaku, and I'm like, you gotta write about this. You have to speak on this because you have a voice that we don't have, and you need to use your platform to discuss. Them bring back Verdansk.
Mathematical tangents? Not even mathematical tangents. Like, I mean, I guess technically that might be that is what a tangent in drawing is, but art tangent. Reference. Also, I just noticed that this is this guy's chest. This is like this fella's got cleavage out.
Yeah,
it's very warm.
On a Thursday.
Yeah, on a Thursday. Hang on. This color's gonna make sense eventually. We're doing local color right now, and it's gonna look really strange for a minute. While I fill in all the other things, but it's gonna make sense. He might be a little too warm undertoned right now, though. We'll fix.
I love a good warm undertone.
Quick before Twitch realizes what? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about?
They're discussing a new raid.
Oh, do I do traditional art? I do traditional art. That's primarily what I did for my degree. Oh, thank you for following Dragonix. Which tradition are we talking? I mean, I did printmaking. That's my traditional art. That was my traditional art. I also do watercolor infrequently. I can draw traditionally. That's a skill that transfers. Ooh, I love area scaling on. Whoopsie. Yeah, no, was that answer the question? Jubby, you do traditional. Actually, I have a question for you, Jubby.
Yeah.
As far as what do we call it? As far as photography goes, is that considered traditional art?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean.
Is it digital art if it's digital camera? Traditional art if it's film?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
It would be very goofy to refer to a digital photograph as like digital art. I see people do it all the time, but it's like.
But then I guess the same thing stands of like, you know, it's using all the same skills, it's just slightly different medium, but then digital art is still drawing, but
if you were using it, and if someone was saying that they were using photography as a lens to look into the world of digital art, I would assume that what I'm going to see is photographs that are compiled in such a way that it almost looks like a graphic design or something, which artists do.
Oh.
So I would see that and be like, okay, that makes sense. But no, in terms of photography, they just refer to it as photography. While we are one of the youngest mediums, we are definitely hard pressed in our way that photograph is a photograph.
Okay, that's fair.
I would also argue, more importantly, that if you were to I was thinking about this the other day, because my photographs, if they're shot on film but then scanned, they are digital. And also, because what you're referring to usually most of the time is that the print is the art, right? Like, it's the thing that exists in the gallery, and, you know,
if you were maybe like a photojournalist and it was all online, then I guess that's I would still be art. It's a hard discussion to have.
I've launched you into a full explanation here.
Sorry.
Watch what y'all say. Jubby has a master's in photography.
Yeah. I mean, it comes into question of like, I'm thinking about from a gallery perspective, where if you said we have a digital artist coming in,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
got photographs, they'd be confused, and that would mess with people. But
That's true.
yeah.
You're right about that. I guess the
But I mean-
gallery's making the call to some degree then.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's another thing where like you're talking about traditional. There's definitely, I think there's a traditional way of making work. They literally call it like traditional process or alternative process to refer to like the older ways of doing it, like your collodion, your tintype, your, cyanotype, all of those different mediums. But then if you were to get into like just regular photographic, what is current canon, there's definitely contemporary photographic work, right? So it's like, yeah. But,
This is true, Jubby.
well, I was thinking about the other day because I was thinking, I always refer to photography. I'm like, yeah, we're the youngest. We're the youngest. And it's like,
That's not true.
absolutely not true. I mean, it's like we are very young for an art medium, but like video is objectively video had to come out after photography. And like,
Digital art, yeah, video also.
digital art, I would say most contemporary graphic design, and then I thought also, I'm sure VR. VR,
Like motion graphics art in any way, yeah.
motion graphics, interactive,
3D modeling,
performance, 3D modeling, and then even more deeper than that.
More deeper.
I guess you could, and it's the dreaded word. I don't like saying it. I know we don't like saying it. It's the worst.
What word?
But I imagine you also have to. Well, I mean, you have to consider AI also.
No, I don't. I won't. I'm not considering it actually.
I don't consider it either, but you know what I mean. Like, it's one of those things where like if you aren't discussing it or like in a contemporary space, it's like, that's the thing that I think it's like. Look, I again, I have no opinion whether or not I don't use AI. I don't like AI art most of the time. I don't like the ethical conundrums about it. But the way that we talk about AI art is the same way that people talked about photography.
Okay, but I don't think photography poses the ethics nightmare, so I think that's where I would draw the line.
yeah, but it poses back in the day they were like, oh, dude, this is a guy would go to school for 1 million years and learn how to paint and sculpt, and they would work with their hands, and there was that idea that there's the hand of the artist is involved.
Mm-hmm.
The hand of the artist is present. They're making it with their craft, and they built something that was nothing and is now something, right? But then photography comes around. They're like, this idiot just pressed a button. This dude hit a button and is now saying it's the same as mine. And of course, now that we know photography is an art form, now we can say, oh, okay, well, yeah, no, of course it's not that. There's way more that goes into photography than pressing a button. A lot of people even say photography is fast. Photography is not fast, but it's a long, hard crawl, like trying to get that stuff in order. But I think that I think the same discussion is around AI, where it's like, this dude just hit a button and now he's claiming it's art. It's like, I think that if that's the case, let it have its own thing. I'm just not gonna go to that gallery.
I guess I would just like a couple more lawsuits about them stealing things first.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. Their whole neural networks that they're using. They gotta do something about that shit, because it's like,
Yeah.
it's getting out of control.
No, I agree.
But again, we talked about appropriation. We talked about whether or not that's ethical, and like I believe that that's ethical. So like the idea of something appropriating something else's design, like you could make an argument that I would read in an article and I go, but I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
But
I think that's a good way of putting it. You can make an argument in an article and I'd go, and that's
I'd
it.
go, And I might mention it to a friend at a coffee shop. Be like, I actually read this. I read this thing in, in Art Now. I read this thing in Basel about AI.
Mm-hmm. It's more like tracing currently. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Yeah. Where it's like, and that's the thing is, I don't even want to necessarily consider it a genre because it's not a genre. It's literally just like its own. There's AI in most of the. There's AI music. There's AI video. There's AI drawing, painting. Like it's photography. It's in all of them. But I remember that there was the only AI thing that I saw that I was like, wow, that's actually kind of funny. Was we were taking our wet plate collodion class, where you're learning how to do like Civil War photography and stuff. And I remember thinking like, he was showing us projects. He's like, this is a modern one and I don't usually show this. But he's like, I saw this and thought this was funny. And he's showing us these wet plates and they look really like modern. We were like, wow, this is insane. What is this? And he was like, look at the fingers. And of course it's like, you look at the portraits and everyone has like 50 fingers. And it's like, they were all AI renditions of like wet plates that this guy was describing.
Oh man.
And it's like, again, whether it's good or not, I don't really care. But you know, it's like,
yeah, I guess that's fair.
I think of art as being a thing that is something I'm gonna love and I'm gonna enjoy. I try to look for whatever the hopefully there's something exciting that comes out of it.
Hopefully, yeah. I'll also say, hopefully.
Hopefully. No, I know you have opinions on that, and that's something.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Like it's like, I don't want someone stealing other people's work at all, but.
Yes. Oh yeah. Tracing, but with less effort. Yes, even less effort. Although all the effort is just in theft. It's tracing, but if you put all of the effort of tracing into stealing first. Like
it's like the students that were stealing. What was it? What was the anime?
List any anime that's been popular in the last 5 years, and the answer will be yes.
Yeah.
And they have traced whatever it is, whatever it may be. There we go. Okay. I gotta like actually draw fast.
Sorry.
I'm drawing so slow. No, you're fine. You're fine. That's more of a note to me of myself of, for the love of God. It's been almost 2 hours and I'm not done one yet. Last time I was done 1 an hour pretty much.
If anything, that means that you're engaging in discussion.
You know, that's true. I probably am talking more than I was before. Really love the version when AI looked messed up and uncanny had its own charm. Yeah, the days of when it was like, what was it called? Crayon? Or it was Dolly Mini? That was fine. I was not bothered by that because it didn't produce anything that looked like a reasonable output. Nobody was trying to pass it off as, air quotes, art. It was just silly. It was just memes. That's all there was to it.
I remember I made Jerry Seinfeld. It was Jerry Seinfeld smoking weed with Sonic.
Yeah, like that was the extent of it back then.
It was something stupid, you know. But that's the thing is, that's how I think this is how most art forms start, though. That's the problem. That's the thing where it's like it starts as a thing that no one takes seriously, and then someone's like, I think it's art, and then there's everyone hates it, and then after a while it just becomes normal. I'm sure, as terrible as it sounds and as scary as it sounds, I'm sure there's gonna be like a school program that offers an MFA in like AI version.
They wanted me to teach it at Edinburgh. Oh, I shouldn't say that, but
but I mean
that doesn't do anything for anyone presently. They wanted me to teach that, and I said no. I said absolutely not. Your friend make Waluigi Jesus? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the silly stuff was. But it was like, I've made Mario, but I fused him with Garfield, which I guess also exists in real life now, unfortunately. Dang, that should have stayed in there.
I'm just waiting for the time when somebody can make a conceptual, interesting argument for it. Like, where it's like, I don't know, like, if someone could say, like, I did a whole project on this thing I wanted to do, but literally couldn't do because it can't exist. Like, that's the thing about, like, we talked about, I keep mentioning that collodion class, but we took that collodion class and he talked about how some artists will literally
photograph off a screen. So they'll take a picture and then they'll photograph off the screen so that it can be a gloating picture. And they're like, artists will do this so that because this image couldn't have been made in that speed, like to expose the plate. So they were like, it was a way for them to make it like in a reality. So I'm like, if there was a guy who was blind, deaf, and mute and was like, how I make my art is I type randomly into this text box and it generates like an abstract print, and then they blew it up to be 30 by 40 or something on a gallery wall, I might walk in and say, wow, this is crazy. But I would probably be more interested in that guy's mind than the actual work.
See that? Yeah, I think that's what we're saying. Talking about AI, we are, unfortunately. Said Lenny, I want to be crypto bro, make 15 quid. Wait, what? Hang on, that's not what that says. What?
Crypto bro?
What did crypto bro make 15 squid fingered deep fake prawn? What? What?
I don't know what that means, but I support it.
What is my definition of art? Ah, that's the art history question. That's the one that we had a very I don't think I'd call her lovely. We had a very interesting lesbian art history professor in my undergrad. Her being a lesbian is only relevant because well,
Yeah, what? Yeah.
her being a lesbian is only relevant because we're getting to a different part. We'll get to a different part of the story in which that is relevant because it has to do with her wife.
Yeah.
She would always ask that to begin a semester, and it was crazy because everybody would argue and fight, and then you'd always come to the conclusion at the end that, oh, it's not. There's no way to actually define it. I guess it's moo.
Yeah, and I think that sadly, I don't even like the there's a lot of ways that you could say what is a piece of art, and sadly I hear one that I hear often, and it's the one that I think is like, you know, it's like art is something that makes someone feel something, and it's like, yeah,
That's the classic.
that is true.
Yeah.
That's the classic, and it's like, if that's the case, there's a lot of things that can be art, and then you get into postmodern discussions that everything is an art, and that I could get the same enjoyment out of art as I could a stop sign or a guy gardening, right? So it's like you could. I think the only definition that I like is the idea that you are offering someone a view.
Oh, because I used to define it prior to the AI nonsense as I was very loose. I would just define it as anything somebody has created with the intent of it being art.
Right.
For me, intent was everything, but now with the AI nonsense, I don't know about that anymore because that would classify them as art, and I don't want to do that.
You'd also then have to take into consideration the idea of an outsider artist, right? Who's not making art for artistic expression, but is doing it for, like, I don't know. I think about the one guy who was building that like cathedral to God in his garage in like Washington D.C.
Oh my gosh.
I forget. It had the coolest. It was the coolest name out of everything. It was like what was his name? The outsider artist. Garage trash. It was made up. So, what is his name?
So you guys are getting a mini art history lesson here. Broke's gonna be sad to be not present for this, I believe, but Broke, we're thinking of you. Yeah, art is something that created with a specific message, including expressing yourself. I guess that's fair. We're thinking of like outsider artists in terms of people who don't even consider themselves to be an artist, where that's not the consideration they make, despite the fact that we would definitely classify what they make as art.
Yeah, okay, here it is.
It's really hard to find.
It was the artist James Hampton, who worked as a...
You can send links in the chat, so you can send it so they can see it.
Yeah, let me send this. This was he was a janitor during the day, and while he was a janitor, he had this religious awakening, and he would collect trash as he walked home, and he would make these massive thrones and altar pieces to this religion. And he called it, this is the coolest name ever, the Throne of the Third Heaven of the Nation's Millennium General Assembly.
Whoa, that's quite the title. You should stick it in Twitch too, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the Twitch link. I had it open a second ago, but I closed it.
Oh, is art and lesbian separate? Her being a lesbian was relevant to something else. Her being a lesbian was relevant to the fact that the other key thing that this woman was known for was for saying the N-word.
Yeah,
because
she would say the N-word a lot, and she's like, my partner is...
My wife is from Argentina, so I can say that. I want to tell you, this is an Italian woman. So we're getting into the whole thing here too, where there's a whole number of Italian women, just people, Italian people who just like think themselves different for some reason. In that way, I don't think that works. But that was why her being a lesbian was relevant, because I was going to bring up that her wife gave her the can say the N-word card, but I don't believe has the right to do so.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's their call.
Plot twist you weren't expecting? Hey, I'll tell you a thing right here. Art historians are either the sweetest, loveliest people you've ever met, or total racist white supremacists, and there's nothing in between. That's it.
I'll
tell you that.
In grad school, I had one of the nicest art historians in the entire world. She was very, very smart and intelligent, and just a pleasure to be around.
Yeah, same for me in grad school too. Just undergrad was not great.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that bit.
How do you forget about that? That never leaves me.
I don't think about her as often.
Yeah, were you about to name drop her?
No. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even remember. I'm blanking on a name right now, which is terrible. But
yeah, we are doing games and art fight and talking about art for some reason also, like philosophically, not just like in a doing it kind of way. Jubby's giving us almost a lecture here.
I'm not trying to. I'm sorry.
No, I don't mean that in a bad way. Love a little artist lecture. Okay.
I mean, it's just something I think about a lot, and especially I'm gonna let your chat know the good news because I'm very happy about it. I did get the job.
They're gonna let this guy teach children. You believe that?
Not children. Well, I guess.
They are children. I don't know what you mean.
I mean, I am teaching the minds of explaining, just giving them the tools to get into the world of photography. But it's something I love to do. So I think that's exciting. But because of that, I've been thinking, I'm like, how do I explain photography? How do I explain art? How do I explain any of that stuff for it to ever make sense?
Would you all take a class that Jubby teaches in photography? Would you all show up? Would you come to class on time?
I'll tell you right now, when I was teaching college students, they did not come on time.
No, I know, mine didn't either. Mine would leave like halfway through class without announcing they were leaving, and I'd be like, hey, where is everyone? There's like 9 people missing suddenly. And I'd be like, oh, so-and-so wanted to go get dinner before their next class. And I was like, that's not how this works.
Yeah, that's not how
you don't leave my class 45 minutes before class ends to go get food. If it was like 10 minutes at the end and you're done, like you finished something, I'd be like, maybe sure, but like, fellas, come on. Jubby has their own cult classroom. Yes, I'm seeing yeses that you would come. They would come. Wow. Classes history teacher vibes. Jubby teaches photography, but could also teach art history.
I do like history. The problem is that photography, anytime you take a photography class, what class do you take? You gotta take photo 1, you gotta take photo 2, and you have to take history and aesthetic.
Why do they call it history and aesthetics? Why? No other art history includes the word aesthetics. Why? What is that about?
Well, it's a visual art, so I imagine that you got to, well, another thing is you got to talk about how it's developed over time and like how people can, because the thing, and this is, we're getting back into philosophy, I'm sorry I'm doing it, but the thing that is
Jubby
cool
had to do it to him.
The cool thing about photography is that photography, think about this, think about 100, 200 years ago, you didn't even know how, you saw your reflection, and you saw, like, if you were rich, you could sit for a portrait, you know, like a painting. Mm-hmm. And that was it. Back in the day, like, when photography came out, they were like, oh my God, not only do I exist, I can show other people I existed.
Wow, I can't believe I exist. That's crazy.
And it was like,
can you believe this? I'm real. I'm real, and I'm gonna crawl right out of my stream, and I don't actually know what I'm going to do. I'll just sit there and stare at you.
Even back then, portraits were like, you maybe got one in your lifetime. So, like, you know, now we have hundreds of thousands of photos of ourselves, but it's like, that was for your one time, that piece of something meant something. And for a lot of people, when it came out, that was like, they believed it was like magic. It was seeing beyond reality. So that's where you get like the spirit photography and all that shit, and like where you can see ghosts and stuff. And it's like, but it was this idea that like this is this insane piece of technology that now forever we can view. Like that's why I said earlier when we were talking about art, it's like, what is art? It's offering a view. That's all photography is. It's offering someone a unique perspective, and that's really all you're doing, right? Like so it's like.
I'm enjoying our philosophical discussion here. Has everybody learned something? What do you mean ourselves? You don't take pictures of yourself? I think you still exist, fortunately or not. What your opinion is?
No, you do.
Yeah. I know that's not what they're saying. I'm just being silly.
I got you, but it's that idea that like, you know, you'd be like, oh, that was Cousin Jeb. You would have loved Cousin Jeb, and then like they're like, oh, actually, due to newfangled technology, this is what he looked like. And they were like, oh my god, Uncle Jeb is in the box. What happened to him?
They trapped him in there! Like, they put Uncle Jeb in a box!
There's also like a poetic, there is a guy, Baudelaire, wrote about photography. He hated photography, but he talked about it, and he talked about the beauty of the fact that light touched something, and the light coming off a person marked their essence on the photograph, and not shit about any of that stuff, but like, you know, it's you know, people romanticized it, so it's like, I guess aesthetic is very important to it, and then history is important to that.
I gotta pause you for a second because I've been not. I gotta say hi to people.
Sorry, my fault, OG.
Kanigo Bunny is here. Hello, you are here.
What up, Kanigo Bunny?
Q10, thank you for following also, and I got glooped and I didn't even hear it, and you guys also didn't hear it because I don't know why Vignon doesn't send noise.
Shout out to Gloop.
You got past the automod? I allowed it past the automod for you. That's what happened. There you go. Reader X camera fanfics? That's just self-insert at that point, I believe. I think that's all that is at that point, is self-insert. I gotta pull my hat reference back out so I can see what the hell shading on a hat looks like. Okay, like that, I see. Noted. Where was I? Layer. Here, there we go. So like this is gonna go like that, I believe? Yeah, something like that. Look at this, I've drawn a hat. I'm honestly really proud of myself. I don't think I've ever actually drawn a cowboy hat.
Let me see this hat.
Before.
It's a good hat. It's a fantastic hat.
Yeah, Archpodge, thank you for forcing my hand and making me draw a hat, even though you didn't actually make me do it. Learning new things here live. Yeah, someone who doesn't like photography, he talked about it like a lover. Jubby loves photography. What do you mean? Jubby is a photographer.
I'm glad that someone said it, because this is something I was right about to say before we had to. You know, you wanted to address chat. I think it's so funny because I love photography. It's the greatest thing that's ever been made. It's the coolest thing ever. But to that same point, every photographer that you'll ever meet is like a masochist that like hates themselves and the media. Like we literally teach in our classes, like when you talk about like art history, you talk about like the greats, like all the art history or theory we read is about like everyone that hates us. And we also have like a sad boy complex where we're like, they didn't think we were art. We weren't art, and now we are, and we should, like, it's kind of like, so while I love it, that's just like a common thing I've noticed is that, you know, photography like loves, it's one of those ones where, again, because we were talking about earlier, where it's like, because it wasn't considered that, you kind of had to explain why it is. And because people explain why it is, there's like a lot of like, I don't know, self-insert hatred or whatever.
I see. Digital art made through technology. Yeah.
Yeah, because we talked about
drawing looks great. Thanks, it's almost done. I'm almost done. What, Jubby? The music has stopped.
When we're talking about the most important thing in photography, you gotta talk Susan Sontag, and she was the biggest hater in the world.
Jubby, I think you're swinging above heads now.
Okay, all right. Well, you guys got to read Susan Sontag's on photography.
You know what? Maybe we'll have a lecture one day for you.
We'll talk lecture. We'll talk. This is important photo history.
I know.
I'm probably gonna have a lot of that stuff when we're actually. I gotta go teach people.
Yeah, well, I guess you're practicing right now on these fellas.
Yeah.
Hurting your head? Yes, sorry. Fucking do what brings you joy. Yeah. Let them nerd. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm actually getting yelled at, so.
Let them nerd.
I'm being yelled at, so continue. They want more from you, I guess.
I don't know what that even means. I don't even know what I talk about. I just said like photography crazy mode. It goes hard mode. It's
That's true. See, that is true.
Let them nerd. That's a good bit.
Okay. How was I doing these? I had a method to the way that I was doing these. You know what I also didn't do?
What's that?
I haven't saved this whole time. I didn't save this whole time. Jubby, that was the last time I did this was when my computer melted halfway through stream.
Yeah, I remember that we had to scrape the hard drive out. Yeah, that was wild.
That's not what happened, liar. Tell the truth.
I don't even know what happened. I don't even know exactly what we're referring to.
My computer.
Valorant?
No, I've had 2 blue screens recently. One of them was Valorant. This is true. Not even Valorant itself, but it was just trying to even open it.
Trying to open Valorant.
The second was during ARTFIGHT. My computer thought it was melting. Hang on, I have to open this so I can see how I did this. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I put the whole thing in a box. Oh wait, I don't actually think I did that. I think I went like that, yeah, and then expand it. Okay. And then we'll expand it. What was I saying?
You're talking about ARTFIGHT and when your computer crashed.
Oh, it thought it was melting. It was giving me like 15 different warnings about computer overheat. However, my computer temperature was totally normal. So I don't actually have any idea what it was doing. It was very strange. But just trying to tell you something, gamer. What was it trying to tell me? It was trying to tell me that I'm hot? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah.
Out of the blue? Yeah. Need a save redeem? Oh, don't worry. Y'all, there's so many redeems for you once debut happens on Monday. I can't hook them up because they spoil things, but I have like evil you can commit also. You can commit ultimate evils. I'm not going to spoil it, but you can commit some very ultimate evils when I'm drawing with some of them. They're kind of expensive. You can really torture me if you want with art. But there is a save one. There's a wrong layer crunk. That's not really spoiling anything to tell you that. Let's see, I think I put this pink for the background. I'm gonna have to make the canvas bigger. You know, it did stop me from playing Valorant, and maybe that was for the better. Good. Do shrooms grow better in warmer climate? Boy, I don't think so. I'm dying. It's so hot. They like autumn and spring are like the best times of year for mushrooms, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, instead of me being a log boyfriend, how about mushroom growing out a computer?
Oh, you want to be a mushroom too.
Or
there was a suggestion for Jubby X camera fanfiction, however, I am the camera. Because I think they were calling the rule where I said that nobody's allowed to write fanfiction unless Jubby is there, and I'm in love with Jubby.
Oh, nice. Well, that's great. Yeah, it's like a camera. It's like a. How about this? We write like almost like a B horror movie.
What?
Or yeah, it'll be like a B-list horror. It's like the mushroom inside the fungus, and then like the mushroom grows into the eye and becomes a part of the psyche or something. It like controls the mind.
What?
I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing here. I think it's a good idea.
Okay, noted. I'm an evil camera? Why would I be an evil camera? Why do you think I'm evil?
This is a good question. I'm
not evil. I'm far from, actually. I'm very nice and kind and humble, among other things.
Shout out.
You giant floppy disks at me? No. I'm not telling you yet. I'm not spoiling it. Your phone turned off with it saying it's overheated and the car didn't even have an air conditioner. No, mine literally did that the other day too. My phone also overheated. Jubby and I were driving back from going out of town. That was only the first of 2 things to majorly break that trip, the second of which being Jubby's car.
Yeah, it blew up. Yeah, tragic. But
Car did not tolerate it.
He's back to. I'm so glad we got him back from the hospital the other day, and he's doing great.
Yeah. Car's doing okay. Okay, here, we'll use this color.
I think I used to, in terms of talking about overheating cell phones, I can tell you this. Back in the day, I used to fall asleep watching things. I used to watch Germa before I go to bed. And back in the day, I had the HTC One M8. Which, if, you know, that's kind of an older phone, but back in the day, you had that phone, you were a Chad. That was like, that was a respectable phone.
Yeah, a respectable phone.
They made it all out of aluminum. And
Oh!
if I went to bed, it would overheat really fast, and I'd wake up with, I'm not getting actual burn marks, like where it burned my skin.
That's not good. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's like
really
do you remember
scary.
what was the one that exploded? The ones that were exploding.
That's, the Note. The Galaxy
Yeah.
Note.
I had a friend who had one.
Did it blow up?
Whoops, that's not the one I want. It did get the thing where the battery expands, yes.
Damn, but it didn't blow up, didn't detonate.
No, it did not detonate.
You had what's
Samsung,
called a
yeah.
broken arrow.
A what?
That's what's called a broken arrow. Or sorry, no, that's a bent arrow.
I don't know what you're talking about, frankly.
That's the term that the government uses for when a nuclear missile blows up but doesn't detonate and go supercritical. And you'd be surprised how many times our nukes blew up and didn't go supercritical.
That's maybe
I'm just saying
concerning.
right now, oh my god, yeah, read Command and Control, Eric Schlosser, great book, but yeah, it'll really scare you.
Getting to another favorite Jubby topic, which is nukes.
Nukes.
Yeah, it got thick. Yeah. Scaring you? Jubby's key personality traits. Likes.
Scaring people.
No, that's not what I was going to say. There we go. I think I actually need to expand this a little more.
No, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of nukes. I think they're the scariest thing in the world. I think photography is the coolest thing in the world, aside from Bay. And nukes are the scariest thing in the world.
No, I'll take that. There we go. I think this fella is finished. Actually, we're gonna do the silly little pizza thing. Do we know the pizza thing? The only TikTok art hack that I know and do is I try it on everything. That's what they call it, even though it doesn't look like that. I do it with blue and pink. Where, Jubby, if you're actually flying planes right now, but if you were to look at some point.
I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now.
You go like this over the face, and then you overlay, and then you turn it way down. And sometimes it looks nice. I don't think I like it for this one. Let me fix the canvas size. So, Hodgepodge, we're done. I finished this one. Yay! 1 down! It only took me 2 hours! So cute, I'm glad you like it! Screen tone effect's cool, thanks! I love a screen tone effect. I am a screen printer. So here, save this. Okay. And now, let's see, who's next? Who's next? We'll do a little call here. Oh wait, we're in the wrong scene, so I don't actually have my thing here. Jubby, we gotta go to another scene for a second so I can see.
Yeah, let's go to another scene here real quick.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so we'll edit my list. I could bring the list in with me maybe, but I'm too lazy. Let's see. Okay, we got Hodgepodge. Is Ira or Hex here at this point now? If not, we can do by MK, if MK is here. MK, are you present?
MK, can you get a sound off in the chat?
We'll go only to say hi to Oak again? Skyin, you're so kind, Oak. Yeehaw, yeah, I say, Ree, you're next if MK is not here. MK! Hello! Can Getting so tired you can't understand basic words? Yeah, no, go get some rest, fellas. Trying to attack for you right now, but not your YouTube avatar? That's fine, I appreciate it. I love how much silly art I'm getting. I'm trying my best to revenge as many as I can. MK needs to be ultra present. That one's for you, Jubby. Thank you, Alive to Thrive. That was pretty good. Hands up for people present. Yeah, I would say some people checked in at the beginning, so I knew they were here at one point. I don't believe MK is here, so... Ree, who do you want me to draw? Let me open yours. Find you. Yeah, hooray. Yeah. Yeah, hi. So Ruben, yeah, you're here. I know you're here. Or Savruin. I can't pronounce. My brain wants to rearrange where the letters are in your name for some reason. Let me do a little internet. Oh, Jubby died off screen.
I got obliterated. That was the scariest thing. He like clipped my wing. He flew into me.
Can you believe this? They let Jubby die off screen. Jubby's such an important character, and they let Jubby die off screen.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I actually did I had a press release for that, and I spoke with them. They gave me a great severance package for that.
Oh, there you go. That's good. That's good. Okay, so let me pull up. Ree, you also attacked me. Yeah, here you are. Ree, who do you want me to draw? How could the writers do that? I know, it's cruel, right? Here's the funniest thing about me doing art fight is that I have barely attacked anyone on the other team. Why are you all Seafoam? Not that I really care, it's more about having fun drawing, but like... Am I drawing you, Ree? Oh, I can see you guys have been attacking each other. I see Skyene attacked.
Ree, sound off in the chat.
Ree's here, Ree's here. Ree wants me to draw Ree, noted. Flashback episode of how bravely Jubby fought before dying. Exactly. Yeah, we'll work on it.
And I'm dying so hard right now. I'm dying so hard.
Because they're not existing on streams, it can be easy to rear, but somehow everyone wants to spell it. It's easy. It's not a hard name, but for some reason my brain just is like silly about it. I have the teacher debuff.
What's the teacher debuff?
The teacher debuff is that I'm gonna mispronounce things. Am I about to draw another cowboy hat?
We're drawing more cowboy hats. Now we're talking. Hey, you should have some practice now.
Ree, you also. I'm only drawing cowboys today. I gotta think of another What's another cowboy pose?
Oh boy. Can we get some Luke Bryan in here? Can we get some? Can we get Luke Bryan on the phone?
I don't know who that is. Is it a cowboy?
I don't know what he is. I think he's
that's
a
not
monster.
The one. Oh, I'm zip zoom teleporting around me. Correct my location.
God. I've flown into 3 planes in this game.
Oh, hang on. They can't see you. There we go.
That's valid. That's valid. I don't want them to see me right now.
Shrink back into my corner. Here we go. Good night, Skyene. Get some rest. 2 cowboy hats in 1 stream. Yeah, Yeehaw's eating well today. I'm gonna find what is another cowboy pose, fellas. We need another cowboy pose. Hang on.
You gotta get you gotta give them the.
Oh yeah, so here's Ree.
Do you know the aesthetic that's like like the shawl? You ever seen Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? Like Clint Eastwood.
No.
Like you gotta get like a cool like shawl of some kind or some sort of like a coverage. You know, like they always have blankets wrapped around them when they're on the trail.
They do. Ree has more of like a vest situation going on.
I do see the vest here, yeah.
Yeah.
I do see the vest.
Do you also see the shark horse, Jubby? The shork?
Yeah, shork. Yeah, that's classic.
Shorts.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, poncho. That's the word you're looking for.
Like a poncho or something. You gotta see. Pull up. Let's get Clint Eastwood in the chat.
I'm gonna draw you eating something.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Bree needs a snack. I'm gonna give this cowboy some ice cream. Shork's the most cowboy thing for real? Yeah, for real.
A shout out to the shork.
Yeah, shout out. Can we get a shout out for the shork?
Right, can you give me just give me one, if you could combine
If you could combine one of two animals, what would you love to see?
Two animals together?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good question. I think I would want to combine... I'm trying to think of one that hasn't been done already, right? What animals do I like? You could combine a snake, maybe with... What if they made like a dragon, but it was actually a rat?
Yeah. So, in what size? Are you saying it's rat sized or
No,
dragon sized?
no, dragon size, but it's like a rat,
Dragon
but he's
sized,
long,
like,
and he's got wings.
It's like a long
I have a mental image of this here. Pardon me for a second, Ray. Like, we're thinking like... this is gonna be my rat tube.
It's kind of like it's like a ferret. You know what I mean? Like a long tube, like a noodle.
Yeah, but with like wings. So like, you know, you've got your little nose, you've got your eyeball, give him an ear. And then he's still got his like little like paws. And then we'll give him like...
Wow. Yeah, that's good. Can we get a tail on that?
Well, the tail's here. The tail's down here. There's a tail, don't worry.
It kind of looks like a salamander.
He's not a salamander, it's a rat. But if he was a dragon... Yeah, really long. But then he's also gonna have like... I didn't really plan where this wing is going very well.
Chad,
like,
that was insane. Somebody clip that.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. Like, you know, he's got like a wing situation. You know?
I support it. I think it's a good idea.
Very, very important that I get this out of my system before I draw a cowboy. You know, actually, I love this.
Yeah,
Mold-furred rodent danger noodle, not expected what to imagine today. Hey, you can't say I don't have creativity. I'm a pretty creative fella. You gotta give me that much. Wait, hang on. So he's gonna like, this will be like the belly. There we go, underside, and then it's like that, and then it turns into a rat tail at some point. Where like, it's like dee 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 dee. We'll give him like eyebrows.
Yeah, would you would you
Actually
describe
really
yourself
happy
as
with
a
this.
smart fella or a fart smeller?
I have not been known to smell farts, so I think you can make an assumption based on that. We also gotta make it known that this guy is like furry. He's not scaly.
He's furry? In what way?
What do you mean? He's fur on his body.
Okay, alright, I'll accept that.
Okay, I'm going to do something. I'm just gonna put a thing over this real quick, and I'm going to paste it somewhere so that it's not in Ree's drawing. There we go. Look at this fella. I'm set. Worm on a string Digimon evolution. You know what? Exactly. This is kind of worm on a string Digimon evolution. That's so true. A little moldy. He's not moldy. Why? He's a little scruffy, just a little fluffy. Yeah, doodle break, doodle break. One of these days, maybe I'll have you guys just give me like silly little prompts of something to draw really quickly, like this. Hang on, this back's a little weird. I'm gonna come in here and like correct things on a doodle. Like that's not an angle I like. Push that in a little bit, maybe like lift this up. Yeah. Fix those curves a little more. Pull that tail out and down. Yeah.
He's curvy.
Yeah, we hitting all those optimal curve angles. Pull the wings up a little more, maybe. More extreme.
You don't want a droopy wing, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go like... Beep, beep. I'm gonna stick this... Thank you for following me. I hope you like my... What do we call this? Thank you, Cleric the Heretic.
Wait.
We need to name this creature real quick.
Wait, it's a ragoon.
It is a rat! Oh,
It's a ragoon.
you're so right!
That's what it was.
You're so smart! You're so smart! A ragoon!
Yeah, get that ragoon in there.
Yeah! It's me again, hi Sunbalix, welcome back. Ragoon, a drat, yeah, no, ragoon, yes, because it's like, you know, like dragoon, but we've dropped the letter D. No letter D here. This guy got no peanuts.
No peanuts on the boy.
just a ragoon. Oh my gosh. I love this. I'm actually gonna save this, and then I'll draw another cowboy.
I was thinking for if I wanted to combine an animal, giraffes have been on my mind recently.
Oh.
But I've been thinking a lot recently about, I'd want something really big, like the size of a car at least. You know, like a rhino or a hippo, but I'd want to mix it with like a snail, so it was really slow. And not only was it really slow, but maybe has a slime factor to him.
A slime factor?
Yeah. Not many people account for the slime variable, but it's just been what's on my mind recently, and I'd love to see a slow-moving rhino or something. Well, I guess rhinos are already probably like a hippo or something. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You can pick up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, I can pick up. You know what? I've decided on a pose for you, Ree. I've decided on a pose. We're gonna do like a classic, like, you know the cowboy pose where they like... Hang on. Actually,
partner.
Hang on, wait. I gotta draw a head. We gotta do the like... Can I get my tracking to do this? No, it won't. It won't. It doesn't like that. You know the thing where they're like, they like raise their arms like they're gonna grab for their gun in their pocket, both arms up. That way I can make like you be like, dual mode. Ree is always on the attack. Random things with a bunch of random animal combinations is stuffed animals, mini ones, little figurines. Yeah, I've heard of that. We're also doing something that's adjacent to like people have done like things where they like combine Pokemon too. I get some really interesting results. Here, that way I can go like this and go. And give... Yeah. Ree, you have a very interesting eye shape. It's like... that, but then it's like, you don't like have eye corners, but I don't know how to draw without eye corners.
Ree, you walk into a saloon, how are you addressing people? Are you calling them partner? Are you like, do you have another, what are you gonna ask him?
Yeehaw. Yeah, Ree's just gonna say yeehaw, I think.
Yeehaw.
There we go, and then we'll like...
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could get like a cowboy voice and he says like pog, like you know, like pog face, you know what I mean?
Like poggers?
Like, yeah, like what's you little poggers like you doing in a big bad
hang on
saloon like this?
So high is not far enough over.
Yeah, I love that. We should bring back dueling.
Should we?
It fell out of fashion, but I think people are into it. I never saw the film. Was it Hannibal?
No, I haven't seen it either. I don't know that one.
Hannibal, that's the one with no, Hannibal is the one where they eat people.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, the founding father rap. The rapper.
Hamilton? What? What are you talking about?
That's it, Hamilton. I'm sorry, I messed up. That's embarrassing.
Did you just confuse Hamilton with... What?
I may or may not have mixed up our man Alexander Hamilton.
With Hannibal, the guy who eats people.
Hannibal the Lecter, yeah.
They both committed unforgivable sins. One guy cheated on his wife, the other guy ate people. Those are like similar.
Okay, which is worse though? You're making them seem like that's comparable.
That's the bit.
It's so scary. The idea of like there's some so.
That's how like Tumblr feels about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, about which one? Hannibal or Hamilton?
Both.
Oh, okay, got you.
Okay. Ree, I'm so sorry. I'm not drawing the cowboy hat right now.
Oh, come on, you gotta draw the cowboy hat.
No! I don't even understand how Ree's hat works. Silly ghost-eyed eyebrow for the light. Oh, wait, you've got a different eyebrow on the other side, too. Hang on. I don't want to draw another cowboy hat. They're so hard. What? I know the hat makes it, but I don't know how to draw this hat. It doesn't make sense to me.
Can you maybe put them in like a decorative fez or like some sort of I don't know, what other hats are there?
Everybody's got anime hair vents today too. These your characters. I wish I would have realized that I was gonna do the two of you because I could have drawn you guys like
Side by side.
together. Yeah.
You could have drawn dueling.
Yeah, I could have drawn dueling. Hang on, I gotta draw this hat first. Like, because the pose that I'm thinking of is like... Hang on, let's see if I can figure out where this body goes, because it's gonna be like... Hang on, no, wait. Like this? Yeah. And then the thing where it's like... Shoulder up, so that you can be like... Lily. You're going for your pockets, right? That body's too big. There we go, like that. There's a no hat version? Ah, but I feel bad not drawing the hat too, though. I feel like I gotta.
You gotta have the hat, yeah.
See, wait, here's the thing. You both are pointy-eared cowboys. I can't. Yeah, that's the eat children pose. Yeah, that's the goal here. We're doing an eat children pose. I gotta figure out how the heck this body goes though, where it might be like this kind of situation. But then I can move it down a little bit so that I don't draw so much of the body. Like if I do like that, maybe. I gotta figure out these arm proportions too. Hat first. Okay. A demon prince turned cowboy. Seen a film where a girl ate her sister's finger? Why? What for? Separated by birth, huh? Oh, hi, Eldritch Jade Lee.
If you had to eat part of a human body, which part would it be?
None.
None? That's your answer?
If I was required, if there was no other option, maybe I would eat... I would eat a piece of a fingernail, maybe.
A fingernail. Okay.
Yeah. Or like maybe a little bit of hair. I don't want to eat flesh. Tonsils? How are you getting that out of there? Hi! Yeah, people always arrive when we're having an interesting one, yeah? Hi, Avian Archivist. If you had to eat a piece of human body, what would you eat? Okay. You're here, now you're on the spot. I need another cowboy hat.
Hey, can we get a cowboy chat? Or can we get a cowboy chat?
What if I just use the same cowboy hat reference? Would that be cruel of me to use the same one again?
Cruel. It's resourceful.
This is the same head angle. I did draw these facing the same way.
You should flip the image. Horizontal.
Yeah, wait, then you guys can fight each other. Wait, yeah, you guys are looking at each other. Podge's character does not care. Ree is on the attack though. Put you back in here. There we go. I think I found a hat. Put this here, please. There we go.
Fit.
Yeah. File create new from clipboard, please. Yeah, I'm taking this guy's hat. We're gonna borrow this hat. Little slightly different hat vibe.
Can you actually almost make it like a Doug Dimmadome-esque hat, like a big hat, like a really big hat?
I don't know. I don't think Ree has a Doug Dimmadome-esque hat.
This is your art fight. You're fighting this person.
I am fighting this person, but I am supposed to like semi-accurately draw their character. I mean, I guess I can change the outfit, but like, it don't matter. You don't know how your hat works either, honestly? Yeah, fair. Eat an eyelash? That's not bad. You can just copy and paste the hats. No. I'm not gonna copy. Would that be smart of me to do? Oh yeah, maybe. For sure. However, my pride dictates that I don't do that.
My pride. You're very prideful.
So like, we're gonna see. If I get mad and I can't actually figure out how to draw this hat, then yeah, maybe we'll do that, but like... I'm giving you a really tall hat too, by the way.
Give me uno momento, I gotta go get a bevy.
Go for it, get you a bevy. There we go, and then the lower I put this on the face, the less... I don't really have to draw your bangs in under it. Okay, wait, no, I've kind of drawn a hat. Oh, no, I've drawn a hat for sure. This is your cowboy hat now. I've decreed, this is what your cowboy hat looks like now. There we go, and then it comes like up and around. Wow, I've really somehow succeeded twice Doug Dimmadome hat with a canvas ratio would be 1 to 10. Oh gosh. Interested in how Scalera would taste? What? What is that even? What? Scalera? You want to eat somebody's eye? What? Savarun, can I call you Sav? Do you go by that or do you use your full name? Fingernails and hair, yeah. Same material, yeah. Love your content on YouTube, so that you were streaming, had to put you on TV. Oh, thanks. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Take your time. We just hanging out. Forbidden jelly? Ew! No! Not forbidden jelly! I feel like that would be so gross! No. They're talking about eating scaleras.
What's a scalera?
The white part of your eye?
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. Gross. Oh my gosh. No! Look at this hat, by the way. I kind of drew a cowboy hat again.
That's a good cowboy.
Jubby's hath acquired elixir. Yes. Jubby's. See, you guys have adopted it. I call Jubby Jubbert sometimes.
Jubbert.
Yeah.
Jubby is short for Jubbert, yeah.
Goddamn what? Goddamn eyelash? Yeah, eyelash is smart. Isn't eye jelly like toxic or tastes like it's toxic? What, scaleras? No! You're okay with Sav? Okay.
You shouldn't eat a human no matter what.
Jubberton?
Crazy.
Yeah, I hear you develop like a taste for it after, if you do it.
And you get a prion disease and then you go crazy.
Oh god. I was crazy once. Here, wait, we gotta do like, here's your...
That was a quick, I was crazy once and then back at it.
Yeah, it's overdone, I can't say all of it every time. Okay, so this goes like that. Look, this is a cowboy hat. This is definitely a cowboy hat.
By all metrics, that is a cowboy hat.
By all metrics, this is a cowboy hat. Does it make sense? No, there's a little bit of weirdness happening here.
Can we get a big...
You need to like extend the front cavity.
You know what was kind of a trend there for a minute? Was people were wearing pink cowboy hats. You remember that?
Yeah, like my sister actually has one. My sister has a pink cowboy hat.
Yeah, I think that was kind of that was both controversial yet kind of a good use of a contemporary icon. So,
for living in the Northeast as we do, my sister really owns a lot of cowboy hats. I think, you know what? I think I've nailed this cowboy hat. I think it works.
I mean, names are more iconic than a cowboy hat, really.
That's true. That's hard to do. Okay, wait, hang on. You have bangs, so I gotta do the bangs. I've got really spiky hair. I forgot how to draw. What if I just kind of like, wait. I might just like freestyle. Because the hair is like... If I like draw it real crazy, then I have less pose to draw also. There we go. We'll refine that in a second, but there we go. Okay, so this shoulder actually is probably gonna be like up here. And then this one is actually gonna overlap the head, but we're not gonna be able to see it. Yeah. I might need to move it a little bit so we get a little better thing there, and then what kind of like, you can't see me doing it. Acquired taste not all equal, what? The hair has one part where it's tied, you can see it near where the belt is. Oh wait, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a tail. I thought you were part horse. Here, wait, so yeah, we'll do like, wait, here, maybe I make your hair actually like fly out this way.
Can we get some spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle?
Yeah! Can we get some spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle? So like, here, wait, let me... Knowing that now, I will make a change here, which is to say, make your hair like blowing.
I just got a text from the president. Biden said you gotta get some spurs on that.
You gotta get some spurs on that. So there, here, we can go like this, and then I can put your like, that's not a square. Put your thing where it's like tied here. And then kind of like it, right? There we go. So that way we get like the full motion of the hair. Yeah. You have a demon tail? I know you have a demon tail. I wasn't gonna say that you don't have two tails. What did you witness in chat? I don't know what you're witnessing. You guys are still talking about eating people. No toes, Jubbertson. What is happening? Yeah. Why are we still on that topic?
We're discussing Jubbert, yeah.
Twitch becoming chaotic. Twitch, they gotta match your energy, YouTube. You guys are hard to match. They gotta figure out how to do it somehow. Let's see. Oh, and you've got really big chunky sleeves, which makes this even better to draw. There we go. Big chunky sleeve. And then your hands don't seem like they need to make any sense. Wait, they gotta be open though. There we go. Okay, that'll be a hand, and then we'll do like a big sleeve, big sleeve. There we go. This is a fella I would not want to mess with. Okay, and then... Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out how the heck this clothing is gonna work. Okay. Need a little bit of... Wait, so then there's like... this thing, which becomes a shape. And then there's this one, which also becomes a shape. Comes up over. Oh, hello. Thank you for following, Latex Behemoth.
Shout out Latex Behemoth.
Should lower yourself to their level instead of they rising to yours. We are getting a rivalry here.
Is this Twitch chat and YouTube chat having a fight?
I don't know if they're fighting, but...
Can we get a raid going on in both chats?
You get a what?
Yeah, like they raid the other chat.
Oh, you want them to infiltrate each other?
Okay, can we get a power level reading on both of the chats?
Okay, hang on. Yeah, what is your power level? We're gonna create a rivalry here. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I gotta do another sketch refinement layer. Chaos's power. I don't think you're gonna stay facing this way, Rhea. I think you're gonna flip back the other way. It was just so that I could make you threaten the other one. And so I could draw this hat.
So I could draw this hat.
Welcome in, Latex Behemoth. Sweats? Why are you sweating? Alive to Thrive, do you not think you've got a... Oh, you are in both chats. Wow, you sent those at the same time. That was pretty close. Do you do requests? Not especially. One day I might. For, a stream I made. Right now I'm doing ARTFIGHT attacks. Against, viewers... Mostly, I think, right now, against viewers who have attacked me. Because there were so many of them. Just ones who were present. Okay, so here's a hat. I have been condemned to drawing 2 cowboy hats today, though, which may mean we only do 2 drawings today instead of 4 like last time.
Yeah, no, not many people talk about that in the art world, which is that the rate at which the cowboy hat slows you down as a digital artist.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. So I gotta like... There we go. There we go. I think that makes sense for your hair texture. There we go. Get some bangs in there. Yeah, okay. Gotta make you nice and fluffy. You can be both. Yeah, everybody's on both. Everybody's flip-flopping. Gee, I'll say it's confusing because my brain... I see Gee versus Gee. Cyrolite. Do you guys all have the same names? In both? Some of you don't have the same name across. Double agents? You could. You can, I say jokingly, artificially inflate my numbers. Don't actually do that.
Yeah, boost your numbers.
No. My numbers don't really matter. I don't really care about that. I'll tell you right now. Okay, wait. So, sleeve, head. Hang on, wait. Oh, ear. Wait, the ear's actually going behind the sleeve right now, which I think makes sense. Nope. Ear, it goes around there. Okay. Only a bit? A bit? Better eyes, you think? Oh? What do you mean by what? What's happening again? Autumn Lion on YouTube? Stay here? What? What are we talking about? Junie? Oh, you're Autumn Lion on YouTube. Oh, I see. Okay, I follow. Double EG, forgot to mute Twitch. Whoops. Earring? We're getting there. Read your backseat drawing right now. Same across platforms? That makes sense. I mean, it does become your brand when you are the same across both. add on YouTube and art VODs to distinguish it. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Need to draw rebald now? Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't. Well, we're just at plain noises now, so I guess that means that.
Yeah, can we get a bald toggle on that real quick?
Give me like a week. Actually,
like,
less than that. Not even a week. There we go. This is. I think this. Oh, music is gone. What happened? It is so quiet now. Give me.
Hey, can we get some Apex Twin real quick?
Where is it located? Here. There we go. And you are gone for a second, but now you are back. Whoopsie. Like, I think that Twitch just doesn't have lag like YouTube. That's what I'm saying. The lag on YouTube makes me kind of sad. Because I feel bad, because half the time I don't know what people are talking about. Because they're responding to something I said like 5 or 6 minutes ago. And I don't remember what I said anymore. The other thing is that as I have more redeems coming about shortly, circa Monday, please come to my debut, please. It will probably be more behooving to be on the Twitch platform, just because you can participate more, I guess, but what can you do? You've infiltrated, there you go. Should be the same, but it's been your artist name for 10 years. It's fine, it doesn't really matter. You don't have to be consistent with it if you don't want to be. It's all up to you. There we go, pull it in. Suddenly I can like hear the planes way better.
Sorry, my fault, OG.
That's not like a problem, but I'm just telling you.
We have a motherfucker brought a biplane to the fight.
Brought a biplane to the fight?
Yeah, he brought a biplane and we gotta kill his ass.
Dang. I was like, let's see if I get limited for this one from you saying, in War Thunder, of course, kill his ass.
Yeah, got his ass. Got him.
There we go. Try to draw and watch this. Hey, that's pretty good. A little bit of your brain needs a little bit of itch.
Let's get it. Let's see how fast we can get this video demonetized. Let's see.
No! I'll be so real. I don't really make anything from it anyway, but like, let's best not destroy my what do they call it? Trust score.
They have a trust score.
Yeah, that's what happened to Yam, was that because one of her videos got reported for something, her trust score tanked irrecoverably. KSF YouTube is best. You guys going back? YouTube delay, end of stream, Squiiji getting jump scared by dozens of people saying in detail what human part they'd eat. Yeah, but you guys are gonna catch up and it's gonna be that far behind, and I'm really scared for it.
My fault.
I hope not.
Mean, I shouldn't have brought it up, but yeah, at the same time, it's just something that's been on my mind. You know, like what would you personally eat? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. You think about these things a lot.
More what I was wondering is just like which of those biparts would make you go like pog, you know, like which one would be like what yummy.
I think the correct answer to that is none of them.
None of them at all. Okay, interesting.
What do you mean interesting? I feel like that's incredibly normal of me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is.
I feel like that's probably for the best.
Yeah, theoretically. Potentially.
Okay, trying to figure out how the heck... Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. I'm taking some artistic liberties with how your eyelashes work. I hope you don't mind. There we go. Look at this little cow fella.
Look at it. I thought it was
like, what's it called? Coloring the eye ghost shaped, not ghost in it. What? Oh, the iris is ghost shaped? Oh, okay. That's not even the artistic liberty I thought I was taking. The artistic liberty I'm taking is that your eyelash is extending off the edge of your head, and that's gonna have to be okay because I don't know how to make this make sense in perspective otherwise. What is the ghost element of your lore, Ree?
It was a demon prince. It was a cowboy demon prince.
Oh yeah, cowboy demon prince, but where does the demon have to do with ghosts? Are you the demon of ghosts? Hi, Neon Light Love. Also, thank you for following. ARTFIGHT? Oh no, it's not an exclamation point, sadly. Maybe it should be. If you want my art fight, I'm just Squiiji. Color the eye. Yeah. I was ripped out so Bro could be a god back in the day. Former god. Oh my gosh, you have so much going on there.
It's like a demigod situation.
Yeah. Do y'all know each other? I see people talking to each other. Okay, wait, that's gonna have to be longer. This ghost is going to look more that way. Okay. There we go. Okay, I've made sense of the eyeballs. I've really picked a pose that doesn't make this easy for me.
Squeegee, I'm masochist for real.
I am. What have I done? This is my hand for this. We're not drawing fun hand. We're not drawing good hands for this.
We're not drawing good here.
There we go. Give you some crazy hair there. You're really long. Love the vids, thank you. Someone started drawing what to make your War Thunder stream. Is someone drawing what you need to make your War Thunder streams more interesting? Maybe, I don't know. We're not really even, War Thunder is like the secondary thing happening here, I think. Too, I don't know how it would work in the reverse, where having somebody drawing is like the prime, or is the secondary to the War Thunder thing, but maybe, could work.
I just bought the premium thing, and if I don't get my money's worth out of it, I'm gonna be upset.
That's true. Oops,
It was on sale.
It was on sale, that's true, it was on sale. Scale 1 to 10, how manly is your cowboy saying this for jokes? I mean, I don't know. You could have, I don't have an answer to this question. I don't think there's anything inherently manly or not, you're a cowboy. That's all it is.
Cowboy, babe.
You're a cowboy. It's in the name. I don't know what else to tell you. I am also inclined. Huh?
We need more female representation within the cowboy community, though.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, because then there's the cowgirl, but it's kind of like the actor-actress debate. It's like, why you even gotta put a
Oh,
gender,
you know what? That's true. I do wonder about that. Put sprinkles on them. You guys talking about ice cream? I love tuning back into just like miscellaneous side conversations. Oh man, I've like kind of drawn you kind of almost priest-like somehow. I don't really know what's going on here. I'm really confused. Okay, and the vest is in here somewhere. The poses I did, can we like look at the poses I did last time, which by comparison were like, just like an arm back. I'm like, let's put both arms up and a complicated outfit and all of it at once. Hang on, wait, this thumb has to go this way.
You're very ambitious, that's important.
Yeah, much to my own downfall here. These hands are not the same size, but that's fine. We'll fix that in post.
We'll fix that in post.
Okay, I can make that bigger. I don't like the shape of that, but that's okay. We'll fix that in post also. I think I made the body too wide, so we'll go like this. And then you've got your like belt thing. Yeah. There we go. Perfect, nailed it. Thank you for following, Charon Volpecula. Oh, Billy, hi. Hi, bestie.
What up? What up?
Oh, okay. Twitch is always on time except when it crashes. Yeah, if you listen on Twitch but want to comment on YouTube, I can see the YouTube comments real time. That's a funny strat there, but honestly, it probably works. I need to flip this back the other way and see how strange it looks. Oh, actually, not too strange. This arm where I've directed this line doesn't make any sense, but that's fine. There we go. Okay. We're gonna line it. We're gonna commit. Am I committing atrocities by committing to this? Maybe. We'll see.
Look, you're not gonna regret it. You're not gonna regret it.
Say that now. Let's find out. Okay.
All endeavors are worthy endeavors, honestly.
Cheers to that.
And when you get it right, I'm gonna give a big pog champ.
Don't worry, I forgot your hat details. The hat details will get here. I'm just not drawing that in Sketch. I like leaving some things to the line art because then they end up a little more loose. There we go. Keep that, and then we'll go like, actually, no, we're gonna go like this. I'm also drawing hair way more detailed than I did the other day when I did this, I think. There, that's good. That's nice and fluffy, right? Books arrived. Hey, there you go. Compilation of Jubby wisdom. Hey, that's not to say that's on you. If you want a compilation of Jubby wisdom, I think everything Jubby says is wisdom, so that'd be a really biased.
I think I say a lot of dumb stuff.
You can say dumb shit. That's allowed.
Try not to get you demonetized fully.
That's not gonna be the one. If something's gonna get me, I don't think it's gonna be that.
Comment earlier, yeah.
Yeah, out of all the things you've said, that's pretty benign comparably.
Yeah.
I don't think this arm's long enough.
No, what I need to do is I need to get a Sammy of some kind of a sandwich or some kind of a food element.
I know, I am also kind of hungry. Jubby encouraged President Yowie? Yeah, I should have. There's many things I should have saved.
Yeah. But you know what? The thing is that's not even me saying that should happen. That's the culture. That's what everyone's saying. Everyone's talking about this right now.
Oh, good night, Avian Archivist.
I'd rather.
So Selma. Leaving on that note. We've scared everyone away.
I would much rather there be, presidential yaoi than, like getting mad at each other and screaming all the time. It's like, can't those dudes just get along?
Yeah, can't they just kiss about it real quick and like?
I think if I saw the president's kiss, that could be possibly the funniest thing I'd ever seen. I would think it's. I don't think I'd laugh at anything else in my entire life. That would be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Because it was really like enemies to lovers kind of a situation.
Should we freehand a box real quick?
Just get a real quick freehand that box.
That's a box. That qualifies. That's good enough. For a chibi.
Shout out chibis.
Yeah, shout out chibis.
I've been seeing a lot of chibi.
Ultimate Chaos, yeah. Seriously, I see you in both chats. Forgot to apply transforms. This entire city you modeled looks like Pittsburgh now. The roads don't make sense. No, not forgetting to apply transforms. Billy, I didn't let you know about me spending all day on this. Billy, do you know what I spent all day on? Can you guess what I spent all day on? Take a guess at what I spent all day trying to do today. Ultimate Chaos. You gotta go. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Good night. Get some sleep. Yeah, I'm hoping everyone has sweet dreams tonight. I just want to put that on the chat.
Just put that into the world.
Yeah.
Let them all know.
Has good restful sleep tonight. I hope that they don't have any scary dreams.
There you go. That's very kind of you, Jubby. I will say, also modeling city, no. I spent about 6 or 7 hours trying to fix the model that I need to use on Monday when I debut.
Bake, can you tell me your favorite nightmare?
Why would I have one of those? What is that? What do you mean by that? Favorite nightmare? You have a favorite nightmare? SHROOMATE, is this like a thing? Do you guys also have favorite nightmares? I don't understand this.
A nightmare that was probably like really cool, but like was scary at the time probably.
I don't really have those. I'm gonna say that. Either ice cream cookie sandwich. Oh man, I want ice cream. I actually have leftover ice cream still from when you were here, Jubby.
You should eat it.
I know I should, but I'm also streaming right now, and I'm not gonna eat ice cream right now, because if I eat ice cream right now, I'm never gonna finish this.
That's valid. That's valid. Sometimes you just unlock when you have a little bit of ice cream.
Are you telling me I should go get my ice cream?
No, I'm just saying that I understand the concern of having a nice, delicious ice cream right now, and then it just completely gets you out of the mode, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In.
I'm staying chill, but what can you do? Your favorite nightmare was the giant lizards. After stream milkshakes, I have a one right now that I have not finished, and it's been sitting in my freezer for 3 days. Wild time this stream, half of it's Jubby's fault. It's usually Jubby. Wild time is usually Jubby.
I honestly, and I'm saying it right now. How did I defeat 20 targets? What does that mean? Yeah, I definitely had a scary nightmare. I had a nightmare one time. It was so scary, but it was so cool. It was, I was like in a woods. It probably inspired most of my thesis, where it was like you're in the woods and it was so dark, but there was like an illumination, and I saw these bodies lumbering through the woods. And part of me wants to say like a zombie because that's how it moved, but I think it might have just been a dude or something. But they're like lumbering through there. I remember the ground was swaying. You know, like the trees were, the grass on the ground was swaying.
Okay.
It was like everything was alive. And it was really cool, but at the same time, it was also like very kind of, I remember feeling like the most intense dread. Like I've never had have you ever had sleep paralysis?
Have I ever had sleep paralysis? No.
I've never had it either. I kind of want to try it.
Why would you want to try it? That doesn't seem like fun. What? You don't, yeah, Billy doesn't have, oh, Billy doesn't have a, Billy, you know what, if you really want milkshakes after, how late is the place open? Riddle me this. That's a real question. Because we're not going to be done streaming until 10. Not gonna lie, looking through these picture books and those BL picture in each book. What? What picture books? What book?
BL as in boy love?
I would imagine so. I don't know what else that could stand for. That hand is not facing the right way either, I've determined. Wait, hang on, that's not how that works. Trying to like...
Do you have a... Go ahead.
Trying to figure out how to layer hair that's like really messy is for some reason the bane for me. I'm not very good at it. What were you going to say?
If you don't have a favorite nightmare, do you have a favorite dream? Wow.
You are my favorite dream, Jubby.
Ah, that's beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's poetic.
Thanks. That's also my answer to say I don't know.
I don't know.
You know when this place closes, it doesn't? Oh, you're right. Okay, that place doesn't close. We can go there. Oh, the one from the person who made Heaven's Official Blessing. Oh, I see. I remember you mentioned that the other day. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, yeah. Okay, so everyone went to bed. I did not see that. I will say I don't actually know if I'm gonna have it in me to draw another person after this. So we might be done a little earlier, just because. Wow, these cowboy hats are taking it out of me. You know, I don't know if you all experience this, but sometimes you have like good art days and some days you have bad art days. Today is a bad art day for me.
A Squiiji's job is never done. I mean,
no, it's not. And I will tell you the other thing is that boy, am I itching to finish some of the fixing things that are wrong with my 3D model also right now. I'm like doing terribly at sitting still about this.
You have the 3D model on the brain.
I do. It's so hard. Many bad art days? Yeah, yeehawed out. Yeah. Cowboys have ruined my workflow? No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm mostly just kidding. It's mostly just like, I spent a very long time in like troubleshoot 3D mode today, and if I do 3D modeling and try and draw on the same day, it tends to be a little bit weird. Warming up for one of those things, it does not assist me in being warmed up for the other one.
That's valid.
So like my brain is thinking in dimensions, but my hand is drawing in not dimensions. If that makes any sense.
Your brain is thinking in 4D, you're drawing in 2D.
Yeah, that's a way I'd put it, yeah. Yeah, it's just not, the brain is not art right now. The brain is not trying to draw right now. The brain is trying to rotate spheres.
Here's an actual question for you. How do you, as a person who is a contemporary working artist, deal with artist block?
By drawing cars. I'll draw cars, or I'll draw crustaceans usually.
Crustaceans.
Yeah, my solution is just draw things I wouldn't usually draw. Don't count your bad art days, just the good art days. See, that's a good way of doing it. Every bad art day for me is just getting one bad art day out of the way so I won't have to do as many. I've got like a quota of bad art days I have to reach in my life. But yeah, no, I'll draw mostly mostly like crabs. Yeah, cars like Lightning McQueen are just cars. No, not Lightning McQueen. I'll draw like mechanical cars. I drew a transformer once for it too, because the stuff that I draw is usually so minimally involved in perspective that kind of, you know, breaks me out of what's going on to do a really perspective heavy drawing. But I don't tend to get art block also because I work in so many different mediums. If I'm blocked in one thing, if I'm blocked in like 2D, I'll be like, haha, I'll just 3D model a little fella. Or like, you know, I'm blocked in 3D or something else, and so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna 3D model something, or do printmaking, or do watercolor, or crochet. I'll tell you that I guess my secret is just switch it up.
Switch it up. Switch it up. I like that.
What do you do, Jubby?
Well, there's a belief that, as stupid as it sounds, because again, the one thing I dislike about when people talk about photography is they'll be like, you know, the worst thing that you could ask a person who's a photographer is like, wow, you took a great picture. What camera is that taken on? Because
oh no, yeah.
Really doesn't matter what camera is taken on. Most of the time, any camera will take a good picture, and I stand by that 1,000%.
Yeah.
But the thing is it's like there is an idea. There's a photographer, Stephen Shore, who said, if you're just blocked, just buy a new camera. Which I hate. When you say it, that sounds terrible. But when you think about it, you're like, if I just get a new camera, you have to relearn everything. Yeah. You have to like, so that's like, I think about that a lot, where it's like, as long as you're interacting with it differently, you're like, oh, okay, sweet. And you, it's like, you just kind of got to put yourself back in a learning mode.
Yeah, see, that's more or less the same reason I do that. Bad art days are the ones where you don't draw. See, that's true. I used to draw almost every single day. When I was in grad school, I drew every single day of the week, which was crazy. Could draw the array of vehicles the Shroom Militia ride at dawn. I totally could. Got surprise attacked by a Boot Hill HSR and it was loud and it scared you? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Cameras cost around $500? Not that you, no. Buy like a silly little like point and shoot, or like buy something used, or don't buy a digital camera. That's not what they're talking about. Like, we do need to specify, Jubby is a film photographer.
Yeah, I've never spent more than, I think the most expensive camera I ever bought was $400.
Yeah, the most expensive camera I have is my digital. I spent $0 on all the other cameras I own because Jubby gave me them.
I like to stay within the $100 to $200 price range.
Yeah, I like to stay within the does not pay to buy a camera range.
Now that dude, that Stephen Shore guy who's like a really famous photographer, yeah, he's probably buying like $3,000 camera or something, but yeah, I can't be doing that shit.
Yeah, no. That's kind of outrageous for your average fella. Also, I don't like the way I've drawn this face. There we go. There we go, that's not too bad.
And also, even with cameras and like prices and that stuff, someone's always dying.
What?
Someone dies and you get a new camera.
Oh my gosh, the way you put that was so morbid. I was like, what?
Well, I mean, it's sad, yeah, it's sad, but at the same point, it's like, the amount of times that someone's like, hey, do you want a new camera? My husband died.
Oh my gosh,
it's like 2 times in my life.
It did, you got a large format camera that way.
Yeah, 200 big ones.
Does anyone know what that is? Fix Your Art Block is drawing cute things. See, that's another good way of doing it, where like, you know, I usually, when I'd be getting art block, it'd be on my printmaking work, which is like semi-realism, like it's quite realistic. So I'd usually be getting stuck being like proportions, something, but I'd draw a cute little work on EG thing, and then suddenly I'm doing okay. Happens if you're known as the one who likes cameras, I guess. That too. People will know to come to you. That's what I say about technology. Become the person that people associate with, like, computers and stuff, and then you will always get free computer parts. Always. I promise, this method is foolproof. Because that is how I have obtained most of my monitors. I only bought one of my monitors. Actually, that's not true, I bought 2 of them. Out of the 5 I've owned total, though, I've only bought 2 of them. Add on Twitch, Command, YouTube. See, there you go. Cheat the system there. Jubby's a serial killer for cameras? Are you suggesting that Jubby's killing people so Jubby can have their camera?
I'm killing people so I can get their cameras.
Yeah, Jubby, where were you the night of the 11th?
Yeah, I was vibing, just chilling. Yeah, if I ever got, I think that'd be actually, that's a good bit actually. Like like a character is like kills for art supplies. At this point, I mean, with price of, yeah, I'll say this. Yeah, we were talking about expensiveness of equipment. Nothing is more expensive than the film.
I have saved so much money since I graduated because I'm not buying printmaking supplies. Not having to factor in $200-ish to my budget every month for print supplies has been phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's been so nice. There we go.
That's something expensive.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put that part on top of the hair. And go like this. There we go. We're getting there. Lore emerges on its own. What, the 11th? I only said the 11th because Jubby was here the 11th.
Yeah, what was I doing?
Yeah, what were you doing? Jubby was with me here on the 11th.
Yeah, I have an alibi and a witness.
It's me.
I'm a really cute witness.
Wow, thanks. I can't believe you think I'm cute. Did you all hear that? That's crazy. I can't believe people think I'm cute. That's crazy.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to be the witness to that. Oh my gosh, I have to draw this eye. Draw a star almost in perspective. I promise this is a star, it's just really rounded. You drop kick me? No, you won't. You can't reach.
Whoa, you can't reach. That was the... Hell yeah.
But I mean that in the, like, I'm too short way. Thank you for following Basic Little Mochi. Also, Charon Volpika, I missed that. I didn't see that. If you're still here. EG Cute Shroom confirmed by Excellency Jubbius. Yes. Jubbius the Excellency. A camera serial killer? Are you implying that Jubby is killing cameras? No, feeds victims to the mushrooms to decompose them? What?
Man, your chat is going crazy.
They're writing you lore.
Hey, that's good. I mean, I'm always down for lore, you know?
You don't even have a design yet, and they've written you lore.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying is this takes all the stress off of me to think of something cool.
Oh my gosh, you're profiting off of this.
I'm outsourcing labor. That's all I'm doing. I'm making sure that, you know, I have a team of creative directors that are all telling me what I'll be. I'll be the next, I don't know. I'll be the next industry plan. Would you, okay, here's a question. Would you guys get me all the way up the ranks to Nichi Sanji?
I don't even know if they could do that to me. I don't even think I don't know if they'd want to do that to me either.
I have faith in your chat. I know they can do it. Hey, we're going all the way, baby. We're going all.
I don't know if I know things about, I mean, who knows actually? If I know things usually about the community who watches the kinds of things yeah, why Niji Sanjay is what is being said, yeah.
I don't know. That's the name I know.
You knew Hololive earlier.
Yeah, I know Hololive because they were at the Dodgers game.
They were. I mean,
Yeah.
they already have artists in there. Hi, Umi. Not dolls that become more mushrooms. Okay.
No, what I would do if I was a VTuber.
Okay.
You
understand that you're going to become one. Once I make you one, you are legally a VTuber, Jubby.
I would, if I have a VTuber stream, all I'll do is I'll make the background will be a dark room, and I'm just gonna whisper things into the camera.
You know, they might like that.
It'll be like ASMR, but it's gonna be nonsensical, completely abstract, completely.
People might be into that.
Be like, yeah, I saw a bug get eaten today. That's all I'll say. I'll say something like that. I was down by the bridge and I saw a guy pick his nose and then fall asleep. and that's all I'll say. No explanation, no nothing.
That's fine. I think people would be into that. People think that's funny.
And then every now and then I'll just like scream into the camera, like really loud. I'd be like, did that wake you up?
But dolls aren't poisonous? What are we talking about with dolls? Forgot scary games? What are you guys talking about, Twitch chat? Twitch and SHROOMATEs, what are you doing? Dolls are totally poison. Cannot ingest dolls special. Oh, resin? Resin is poison. Don't do that. Jubby, you're on fire. Did you know that?
I'm currently crashing towards the ground and I'm trying to drop my payload. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit. That's not hitting. I'm gonna try and just land on him. Here we go, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, I did it. I hit him.
Go work. Oops, I gotta erase this.
My favorite part when you play the bomber is that you don't control the guns, it's just NPCs, so if someone gets a kill, which I did, that just means that someone literally got killed by an NPC. Literally got killed by my boy in the back just throwing shots out.
Oh, yeah, cause it's, oh, I see, yeah.
I got my man on payroll, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's really, he's doing the most for you right now. Okay, wait. Ghost eyeball. There we go, and then like... There we go, ghost eyeball. Jubby's Photographius of the Dark Room, what is your wisdom?
Oh my god, that's real.
You've got a whole title.
That's perfect. Okay, guys, now just...
Is that your VTuber name, Jubby's Photographus?
Photographus? Yeah, I'm like, it's like Latin.
Hi, professional cat!
Okay, guys, what am I wearing? I need an outfit.
Ryu said, can we make it canon that Jubby writes presidential yaoi? All that, Jubby would have to actually write it for it to be canon. It's not canon otherwise.
Yeah, and I have written it. Go find me on, what's that website called? The one where everyone writes fanfic? What is it? It's the one.
You're asking the wrong person.
No, you've been on Tumblr your life. You know what it is. You know what I'm talking about. It's website.
Wait, no, the old one was just fanfiction. Fanfiction.com? Org? Something?
Just fanfiction.com, that was it?
Something like that. Oh, AO3! AO3! Zephyrin! Is that the one? Yeah, professional cat. Yeah, Meldziki. Yeah, is that it? Is that the one you're thinking of? Wattpad. Sure. Oh, I remember Wattpad.
Wattpad. I'm just right. It's the one I remember I learned that the longest story ever written was on there.
What?
It's like a 10th. Yeah, someone was like, "What is the longest story ever written?" And it was a 10,000 page like fan fiction about. It was something about like the Meverse or something, like Wees, like we me people or something.
Not the Mees.
Not the Mees. It's probably not that. It was something else. But you gotta remember, I have 15 brain cells. I gave the government too much of my time today.
You gave the government too much of your time today. Oh wait, hang on. This is actually a vest. Okay. I realize I also don't need to draw that hand because I put it directly behind something. But this tuft of hair is actually going to go away. So it doesn't make sense. Let's see. There we go. Okay. That's the one, yeah, Archive of Our Own. Yeah, AO3. Wattpad traumatized you? My friends... Oh, yeah, that's what AO3 is. Wattpad, my friend used to read, when I was in middle school, my friend always tried to get me to read, what did they call it? The One Direction, where they, like, thought, Louis and Harry were in love. Tried to go to Wattpad, glad you never read anything. It was, crazy. Oh.
I remember
one time
17 messages.
When I was a youngin in middle school, I remember someone was like, I asked for a piece of paper, and someone was like, yeah, you can have a piece of paper, and they gave me their notebook. I was like, okay, and of course, what do? You get a notebook, you flip through it to find the first unused piece of paper. So
yeah.
I flipped through the thing, they're like, why are you flipping through that? And I'm like, okay, number one, you gave this to me, so you probably wanted me to see what's in here. And it was like, I don't remember who this was, and of course I'm not even gonna mention the name or anything.
Of course not.
I don't remember who it was, but I remember that I wasn't very close with this person, but it was like, they were writing, who are the YouTubers, we talked about them recently.
Be way more specific about that.
The original YouTube boys, there were two of them.
Are you talking about Smosh? No! Wait, or is it Dan and Phil are you talking about?
No, it was Smosh. It was Smosh. It was Anthony Padilla. It was like a self-insert.
Oh my gosh. The Smosh self-insert, that's crazy.
Fan fiction, and I was like, and here's the thing is, I was like, cool. Nothing wrong with that.
You were into it?
I was, well,
the stutter, you were into it, huh?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying,
oh, this guy was reading Yowie and got caught enjoying it.
No, I'm saying, if I were to join a thing, my immediate reaction to someone, number one, if I see something I'm not supposed to see, my immediate reaction is not to judge a person. My first, I'm not gonna be like, guys, everyone look at this. This is, someone spent a lot of hard work and time writing their, I'm not gonna make fun of a person for that.
You're so kind.
But they were kind of like, they were like, why would you I'm like, I don't know what it's one of those classic Jubby situations. It's like, I don't know what I did, but sorry, I will say I'm sorry, but I don't even know, how was I supposed to know?
Wait, hang on, I gotta completely redo this hand. This is not the angle this hand would be on at all.
No, I told you this. Do you remember that there was another era of yaoi kind of inspired fan fiction that I was way more interested in, and that was Kev Ed from Ed and Eddie.
No, you're going to freely admit this on the internet in front of a lot of people, though?
That's the only fan fiction I actually know.
Okay.
People talk about these pairings, and I'm like, that's the only one I remember. I remember that bit where there's like, it was Double D and Kevin in love, and I was like, oh, okay.
Draw this. What is going on? I'm trying to draw a hand.
Sometimes you gotta draw a hand. Nothing wrong with that. Are you having a fun time doing it?
No, usually I love drawing hands, but it's just like not working right now.
I swore you didn't like drawing hands. I swore.
No, I love drawing hands. There we go, just silly little...
Which do you like drawing better, eyeballs or hands? I know that's a contention point.
That's not a contention point. I hate drawing eyes.
There you go.
I actually despise drawing eyes. I am the least anime artist ever. Kev Axe Ed sounds lit? Okay.
Sounds lit. Yeah, go check it out. Everyone in the chat, this
Thank you for following.
We're sponsored by Kev Ed.
No. There's no sponsors here. Go for the essence of hand. I know that's what we're trying to do. I'm not very good at essence of hand. I'm trying to do like, when you just do like a hand where it's just kind of like a... Oh, I've done it. There we go.
You're drawing the idea of a hand.
I am drawing the idea of a hand where I just want that, actually. Exactly what I just did, pretty much. Hang on. I did exactly what I needed to and intended to. Eyes are scary. They're not scary. I can draw, I just have trouble drawing anime eyes for some reason. And it might be because I'm overcompensating because I'm so used to drawing realistic ones.
When you were a youth and you went to the Stowe, would like the art supply store, did you ever buy one of those how to draw manga books?
I never bought them I never bought them or asked for them, but I always got them for Christmas.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
How about you do a stream? How about you do a stream where you buy one of those books and you have to draw something out of it?
Ah.
Live on stream.
Oh, that'd be silly. Maybe, yeah. I could do that. That could be done. That's it. Oh, Billy. If these buildings move again after I individually fix all 96 of them again, Billy, do you know what most of the hours of me trying to fix my model was? It was mostly me having to copy and paste 3 parameters 18 times across all 18 materials that are on my model because I'm an idiot and didn't texture atlas, but it's too late. I'm built to not be texture atlased. It's such a mess. Yeah, rip Billy. Cool layout, thanks. I have a better layout for after debut for doing this, but this is my pre-debut focus maxing. Make Jubby participate in me being a VTuber. Effort.
And again, I'm so
I didn't need
sorry.
that other hand.
My brain is so stupid.
Oh, I'm gonna need that other hand. We're almost good here on this one. What? What's up?
I have an idea for a stream for you.
Okay. You should write these down, because if you tell me them right now, I'm not going to remember them.
Okay, so it's a stream, and you have to memorize, you have to spend an entire day looking at a picture for literally like 5 hours until it's burned into your corneas, and then you have to don a blindfold, and you have to do it all in charcoal.
I think you just hate me.
No, I'm saying that's like an endurance test, and then...
No, I hate charcoal. That is the one medium, if there's 2 mediums I could fully just never touch ever again.
Okay.
Charcoal, you can't see my fingers. Charcoal and oil paint.
I go away from that.
Hate them.
Instead,
charcoal, yeah, we're all my charcoal haters.
Instead of
I'll paint with charcoal, but...
the reason I picked charcoal was because it would be annoying, but if you wanted to do charcoal, or how about this? You get a single chartreuse crayon.
Single chartreuse crayon?
A single chartreuse crayon.
Why chartreuse of all colors?
I don't know. I was trying to think of a yellow, and then I was like, chartreuse is a cool color.
Chartreuse is a cool color. Chartreuse in my brain is not the color it is, though.
And it's purple, right? It's like a purple.
No, chartreuse is green-yellow.
What?
Exactly! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Boot all the shirts you ruined. You ruined shirts? Oh, man. Drew 2 random mangoes? What are y'all doing right now? Respect to charcoal artists? Yeah. Chaos has joined the stream? Really? Boo charcoal? Yeah. Woo! Charcoal haters for real!
You got some charcoal haters for real.
Is Jubby thinking of periwinkle? Jubby knows what periwinkle is because that's my favorite flavor. Not flavor.
Yeah.
My favorite color.
Yeah, Rage is admitted eating crayons. Rage is admitted eating crayons.
No! No, I don't eat crayons, that's not true. Just because I eat ants doesn't mean I eat crayons, okay?
That was wild. I had to go back and re-listen to that VOD. I had to go back and make sure that you weren't messing with it. I thought you were gaslighting me. And I thought, wow.
It's true.
This is
I actually brought it up in front of my parents when we were home over the weekend. Ants? Oh wait, were you not here, G?
Yeah, that was wild. I actually thought about my life after that. I was thinking like, wow, that's crazy.
Jubby, are you chastising me?
I'm not chastising you. I just thought, like, I get told I'm like a crazy person or a serial killer, and I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying that seems like up that alley, like eating ants.
I lured them to their death with. I thought what was luring them was.
Yeah, and that's how you described it. You get to pick how you talk about this, and you said you lured them to their death with sugary sweet.
Yeah, with sugar water, and I drew pictures of what I thought a queen ant would look like, because I thought they'd be into that.
Yeah, queen bee and whoop.
Yeah, don't. One chartreuse crayon, yeah. Okay, sorry, everybody's hearing about me eating ants. We were talking about what the weirdest thing you've ever eaten was, and when I was a child, when I was like, we're talking like 4. Yes, I ate ants, okay? They were crunchy and a little bit sour.
That's wow.
Not the ants.
Wow.
Do you not like the details? Yeah, they're sour.
Oh no. Let's wow.
Yeah, what was the weirdest thing you ate, Jubby? Did you even tell us?
I did.
Friend said they were spicy, maybe.
I told you I filter feeded dust particles and light beams.
Oh, like so yours is actually like kind of beautiful, but like. Joby said something beautiful, and I said I eat ants.
No, I'm not saying. You're making it seem like I'm never judging you. Could never judge you, because I think everyone is in their own way a beautiful, flawed puzzle piece, and they're just trying to find where they belong in the world. I would never judge you for that, but you gotta admit that that's kind of crazy.
You say this like I'm not fully aware of how crazy that is. I am well aware that that is not a thing that normal people would eat. Manzana, I'm so sorry to teach you this. Yum protein? Yeah! I need some protein. Also, look at this beautiful cowboy I'm drawing. I need to eat like a goldfish or something. My stomach is rumbling.
Yeah, I need
a cookie.
To eat some too. I think I'm gonna eat a whole can of tuna.
Whole can of tuna?
Yeah, just straight out the can.
Are you thinking of the guy who ate 9 pounds of sushi?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I didn't really get to articulate myself in that chat while I was explaining it. This guy, it was like a food challenge in Thailand, and he's eating this it's like a whole fillet of salmon on top of this giant bed of rice. And I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wow, that's crazy. And then in the thing it says $4,000. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I would definitely train for a week or, not eat anything for like 3 days and then try and get that challenge. $4,000? I mean, there's not much I wouldn't do for $4,000.
That's an investment.
Yeah, but then it turns out it's bought. So in U.S. currency, he did that all for like I think it was like literally like $50 or like $100.
Which is nuts.
Yeah, it is nuts. And I'm like, think about what you do to your stomach. Like, think about what...
Yeah, I know.
But, I mean, that guy, it was a great watch. I was very captivated the whole time.
Oh, sorry, you all just had to hear me open that. I thought I was muting my mic and it didn't work. Get, like, lead poisoning? Oh, God, I hope not. Oh, I opened a bag to get a Chips Ahoy cookie. Do you want a cookie?
Yeah.
Here, I can feed it to you. Oh, my hand's actually behind you, but here.
Thank you.
I'm putting it in the back of your head.
Oh my.
There you
go.
Hey.
It's lying down.
You can actually see me eat? Yeah, I have AR kit tracking. Let me tell you, if you think this is good, come show up Monday.
Yeah, my ass choked on food.
The eating physics on EG 2.0 is crazy.
Are you gonna do a mukbang?
I could. If I did one, it would actually be probably pretty good because you can see me chewing, you can see me holding an object. I've learned the power of props in Vignon, not to spoil anything, but yeah, props. Objects that I can model separately from my model and import, and they look good. You were the ant? I'm not eating you, what? You ate the wall when you were a toddler? What are you talking about?
How do you eat a wall? Like a fragment of the wall?
The weight is killer, what, for Monday? I know! I literally designed myself for this like a year ago. I was like, I want to look like a teacher, but turns out it's hard to prepare to do a debut when you're getting a master's degree and have to go through thesis. Turns out that those conflict.
I've read online in a couple forums, they say don't even try it.
Yeah, it's not advised. First VR stream you've ever seen, so you've only been in VR chat before. Free models, this is cool. My model also, this is also a VR chat model. I'm a 3D modeler, so I've made many a silly little fella. Once I gain the ability to upload to VR chat, this will be my VR chat avatar. Because it's very low poly, as you maybe can tell. Ate a bug once, but it wasn't on purpose. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? It wasn't on purpose. Are you sure?
What, here's a question. If we're gonna be on this topic, what's the most appetizing looking bug? I want to say,
looking?
Or sorry. I don't want to actually give you mine because I don't want to bias you.
Looking? I've eaten bugs before. Like, I've eaten, mealworms.
Which one tasted the best?
Tasted the best. I had, yeah, I had, they were like locust, like chips almost. This was a long time ago.
You ate locust like chips.
Yeah, like they're just like crunchy and they like just like deep fry them and you just eat them and they're crunchy.
Chat, this is a phishing attempt and they just admitted to eating another bug.
Why are you trying to get me to eating bugs? That's not even the full extent of bugs I've eaten.
Okay,
That's not even all of it.
Go back. Articulate, which is the best one?
I told you what the best one was. Lorena made it. No, the locust chips were the best. Lorena, a friend of mine who is, she's from Mexico. She made us a mole that had cricket in it also.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say,
I'm torturing everyone with this knowledge. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I gotta find this out. I'm a mushroom. What do you expect? I decompose things. Do you really think I wouldn't eat bugs?
I would eat a bowl of ladybugs like cereal.
Why? Hey, Raggedy Jackie says that they ate one as a kid and they attack on sight. You ever subject yourself to so much future pain and hate? The ghost of those ladybugs lives on in you and torments the souls of the ones that are still living.
Is that real? Is that are they like crows? Like, do they harbor the souls of the dead?
I'd imagine. Oh, and apparently they taste really bad, so.
Dang.
Jubby based? Gee, why do you want to eat them?
Yep.
What do you mean based? Hey.
I appreciate that. Here's a question for you.
Blue marker's the best flavor? What?
I'm gonna completely shift the conversation.
Okay.
I'm gonna shift.
I'm surprised you didn't ask me about other bugs I've eaten. But.
Oh, well, you know, I think it's gonna hurt me learning that, so.
You're protecting yourself from that knowledge?
I'm actually protecting myself, and I'm protecting your honor.
Jubby, would you still love me if I ate bugs?
Of course. I literally did. I learned you ate bugs recently. And look here I am.
Thanks!
Now, second, more importantly, and this is so important. You are going on a plane trip, and the plane goes down in the ocean, and you end up on a.
Ooh, thank you for following.
Let's say a deserted island of some kind.
You have kind.
You have a single iPod Nano from 2009.
Oh, just one. Okay.
What song's on there?
Oh.
2009. iPod
Oh
Nano.
my gosh, 2009? The year is 2009? What did I even listen to in 2009?
No, it's just you reach in your bag that you haven't used in a couple years and you look in there and you find, oh wow, an iPod Nano.
iPod Nano. Well, okay. I'm not sure I'm understanding still. The point is that. Yep. The point is that it's something I would have listened to in 2009 years ago when I had it.
Yeah, exactly. You're reaching around in your bag and you found, uh-oh, here's the iPod Nano.
Uh-oh. Why is that uh-oh?
And it's only got one song on it for some reason. And
okay.
What's the song?
We're talking like 2009. Oh, do you know what it might have been?
What would it have been?
You know what song I really liked? This might not be the correct year. No. Hatsune Miku was not until like 2011. That's too early. Do you know what song I really liked? What was in 2009? When I was in like the year it came out, might not be 2009, but do you know what song I really liked when it came out?
What song is that?
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
What year did that come out? Somebody said the Imperial March. That's a good vote. That's an interesting vote, but I feel like that'd stress me out. Oh, well, if it's just like, I mean, if it wasn't songs that we listened to at that time, it came out early for that, I could change my whole answer because, I have a couple bands I listen to that don't exist anymore. They stopped existing in like 2003. Math rock does that to you.
Let's say this. It's on mine. It's nonstop. Sean Kingston's "Beautiful Girl."
Oh, there you go. That makes sense for you.
That's all it is.
Bet you guys didn't know this. Jubby is a big Sean Kingston fan.
Huge. I mean, we actually saw Sean Kingston. This sounds like a joke, but me and Bay did see Sean Kingston live in concert.
We did. This is true.
With 303, and I'll say this right now, I hope this gets out there one day. That was the worst concert I've ever seen. From 303, of course our man,
our man.
Sean Kingston had to deal with like 40 minutes of mic issues.
Yeah, and he handled it like a champ, an absolute man. But those 303 boys, they were just something else.
That's gonna be the hand angle, and we're not gonna worry about it. That actually doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense?
I don't know what's going on with this hand. I gotta like, this is one of those poses where I can't figure out where the thumb is. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Get rid of all these things.
Do we even need a thumb?
There has to be a hand showing behind there. There's space. The hands don't have to make sense. I know that your fingers don't really make sense, which is what I kind of went with on the first hand. Which is to say, I'm not even happy with this one yet.
Give them a tentacle arm.
A tentacle arm?
That's probably really easy to draw.
You're changing Ree's demon lore.
Not true. Look at Cthulhu.
Okay, but Ree is not Cthulhu, I don't think. Black and Yellow's from 2011? Darn, that's 2 years off. I'm close.
What's your stance on the old gods?
Yeah, how do you feel about Yog-Sothoth?
Yeah, shout out my man Yog-Sothoth.
Yeah, art seems so refreshing. I'm glad. It is nice just to hang out and chat and maybe get something done. I say maybe because I'm not really getting a lot done here, other than chat.
We're talking about bugs.
We are talking about bugs. Hey, there's a lot of talk about eating always on my stream, I think, because we're talking about eating bugs, eating body parts.
Maybe we're both hungry.
I am hungry. Billy said something about going to get milkshakes, and I was like,
Yeah,
I could really go for a milkshake. That location we go to, I might also get a little Sammy if we do go. If Billy is still there,
Sammy.
suffering about buildings that look like Pittsburgh, apparently. You ate who? The tentacles? The old gods? You gotta be more specific. Azeroth is the underdog of ancient gods. Can you tell us about that? Jubby, do you know Azeroth?
Metreon, Zinthos, true, right?
What?
Yeah, he was my suite mate when I was in freshman year of college. And he used to play League of Legends very loud on the laptop.
That's crazy. That's
with
crazy.
No headphones in. Yeah.
Would you
So
all
loud.
hang on? Would you all believe me if I told you that I played League once upon a time? Giving Jubby reasons to not like me.
What? I'm always gonna like you.
Thanks. I didn't play it because I liked it. I played it because my friends all played it and I wanted to play it. Literally called Blind Idiot God? That's not kind.
Yeah, he was a dick. He was a bad guy.
Real Life Community College? I don't know what that is. Is that one of the ones? Is that an old one? Old God, Jubby? R''Lyeh. Wow, I'm having like reading trouble. I was like, why?
Like
Sounds like one. Oh, this has to be a hand somehow.
I've been in contact with a couple of the old gods.
Oh, really?
And I haven't spoken to those guys in a couple of years, but I'm sure they're just as bad as ever.
They're bad to the bone.
Yeah, exactly. Yup, exactly.
Air designs are very cool as a cosplayer. Friend in college kept peer pressuring you to play. See, that's the thing. I get what is the word I'm looking for? I get
FOMO.
Catfished by the character designs. No, not even correct. Not even close. What do you mean FOMO? You think I fear missing out of playing League?
Your friends are doing something, and you said catfish.
No, I get catfished by the designs where they look really cool on the promo art and all that, and then you get in the game and they look like 80% worse. Huh? What kind of old gods are we talking about? Dragon Age? Yeah, Cthulhu mythos appears, yes.
Yeah, I shout out dragons. Shout out their old wisdom. I used to rock with a dragon. Used to be a art wizard, a castle, very spacious house.
Billy, save yourself some suffering and just wait for me to help you sort it. I can probably tell you what is causing it in like 10 minutes if you call me on Discord tomorrow.
Billy, sell your computer.
No, No!
Sell your computer and then pay for like some sort of Billy, we're just gonna get you into some sort of pro sport, like we'll get you into like drag racing or something.
Hand has been fully removed. There's no hand here.
There's no hand.
What are you talking about? There's never a hand in this drawing.
Exactly. See, your hand's gone.
I made the thing wider. I'm just ignoring it. I'm not doing it. I like drawing hands, but if you were to want me to draw like an anatomically correct hand, I could give you like a
Okay, if you were you don't have to know anything about the game or anything, but like just like I actually prefer if your answer actually had you knew nothing about this sport.
Hang on, I've
but
screwed
like,
the middle of this hand, but like sports.
Out of all sports, which one do you think you would both dominate and just take on all of the main figures at?
What sport?
Yep.
What do you mean by that? I played many sports.
I know, but I'm saying, like, if you were to jump into a sport right now, which one do you think you would utterly dominate at?
You know what? I think I still got it for lacrosse. I think I still got it.
You're a lax bro?
Yeah, I think I'm a lax bro. Why?
I'm just wondering. I'm just thinking about it, because I think I could beat every soccer player in the world.
Whoa, in the world! Okay, alright, I see.
I've been played since the 4th grade, but I'm just saying, I think that's a muscle memory you don't forget.
Oh, I see. Okay. We're finally gonna color this.
Nice. What color are you gonna make it? Chartreuse.
I don't know.
Get a chartreuse crayon in that hand right now.
I don't have crayons. I should show you guys one of these days. However, my bag of colored pencils, because when you're an artist, I don't know if any of you have experienced this, but as an artist, my family bought me colored pencils for like every holiday, which I appreciated, but I'm not much of a colored pencil artist, if I'm being honest.
You're not a colored pencil user.
Not all that much. I'm pretty decent at blending with them. Like I'm pretty decent. I got good at them because of that, but like, change the canvas size actually. But I have an astronomical amount of them. Please, the hat design and stuff and the earrings. Fellow, we're doing simplification here. This is a chibi. I don't know where you want me to put this earring because the space area for this, I guess, would be right here. Do you want an earring right here? There, that's an earring.
The earring might be too visually distracting away from the cowboy hat.
The earring's not gonna make any sense right there, but that's okay. And then we're gonna go... And I'm gonna copy and paste this. This is a ghost. I'm gonna rotate it. There we go, okay. There we go. These ghosts don't look very happy.
Would you be mad if there was a ghost living in your house?
And then there's a feather. Believe... The earring is relevant? I'm sure the earring is relevant, however...
Your Honor,
there's so much happening in that area.
Relevance to this, Your Honor.
I'm gonna make the canvas taller so we can fit this feather in. Let me freehand a feather real quick. Nope.
Big question. What would you rather have? Your doctorate or to be knighted?
I don't really care about the Queen of England, so...
No, but like have the title like Sir. That'd be pretty cool.
I'd rather have my doctorate. I'm gonna tell you that much.
Dang, okay.
What benefit is there to being knighted?
You just get to say it. You get to say, hey, I'm literally Sir Jubby. Sir Jubby,
Sir Jub-a-lot?
Yeah, Sir Jub a lot.
Wow, you sure do Jub a lot.
Of Jub a lot. Yeah, that's a good. I like that.
You like that? Thanks. That's an EG original.
That's an EG original. What?
Thank you for following, Raven.
I did.
After taking limbs, sorry, I did steal your hand, Ree. It's not stolen, it's just covered. I did the classic artist cover a hand, so you don't have to draw it technique. I can draw hands. I showed you all that I can draw hands, but you know, I'm not feeling it right now. Today's not a good drawing day for me, for whatever reason.
Whoa.
We can be real. We can be real. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. But we can be real. We can be honest. We can tell truth. There we go. This be like hair back there. Great.
Yeah, chat. I don't know about you, but I don't stand any talking down on themselves. I don't
That's
stand
true.
for none of that.
I appreciate it.
Can we get just rowdy as possible right now? Just say about how important and great Ray's style is. Because let's be real here. This is a good drawing.
Thanks.
Can we get a gun in that holster?
That's not what color goes there. This goes here. The holster. Don't call out the fact that I left it empty. I was trying to let that go unnoticed.
My fault, OG.
I don't feel like drawing it right now. To be so honest with you. I'm not gonna try and do a gun too. Sometimes just be lazy, be able to draw hands doesn't mean you have to do it all the time. Yeah, I like drawing hands though. It makes me sad that I've not drawn the hand. Like, not even like a pride standpoint, I just like drawing hands.
Can we get a vape in that holster?
Hi, Raven Dramatic. So that's a lot of questions. Hope you find someone who doesn't mind or care and you ask them stuff. I don't mind or care when Jubby asks a few things. Jubby also asks a lot of questions. Is that why you're saying that?
That's my fault.
That's not a bad thing. I like that you ask me questions. It's fun. It keeps it fresh.
I just think that the greatest thing in the world is a question. And I think that the greatest thing that you can do is sit and think and overthink about everything. Like I need a good brain tickler before I go into like a shower or something, right? Like.
Uh-huh.
I think. Let's articulate this. Where do you do most of your thinking? In your house?
In my house? I don't really go anywhere in my house.
What do you mean you don't go anywhere?
I like exist in like the same 3 rooms.
Right.
My house isn't that big.
I'm just saying.
Oh, thank you for following Ray Spark. Hi, Ray. Sorry, Jubby.
No, you're good.
I don't really go places in my house. When I think in my house, I'm usually sitting in my chair here, or I'm lying in bed for 6 hours awake at night. Rotating spheres and doing things in Blender in my head for some reason. Hi! Oh my gosh, thank you! Loving the design? I'm so glad! How are you, Ray? I also, my Twitch is new, so I don't blame anyone for not knowing. I've been out there for over a year, and this Twitch is like 3 weeks old. What can you do? Fun until it's 3 a.m. Room thinks so relatable? Yeah, I kind of just stay in the same places. I don't have a very big apartment. I go outside on walks, though. Oh, you know what? I do a lot of thinking when I go outside on a walk, but that's not in my house. You asked me in my house.
Yeah, I was more wondering about the house.
That's fair.
I'm telling you right now, all of my important decisions exist in a hot, wet room. And by that I mean a shower and the sauna.
You should specify. Yeah, there you go. Specify.
The shower and the sauna.
Yeah.
Those are the school sauna, and when I'm writing a paper, I have a predetermined time that I know I'm going to take a shower, because that's where I do all my thinking.
Ah, I see. You are shower thoughts incarnate, I see.
Yeah, I guess so.
That makes sense, that makes sense. Good, just EP, that's fair. I say we were planning to end at 10 for EP purposes, but this is not going to be done in the next 15 minutes, I don't think. I think that'd be a miracle.
Fine. I think you can. I'm not burnt out. I'm not burnt out.
Oh really? Oh really?
Yeah, honestly, you can keep
around
going.
to it.
I just need to. I didn't think that I was gonna be up this late, because I was just work was crazy. Work was a movie.
Work was a movie. Never been to a sauna? I have also never been to a sauna. Jubby has been to a sauna many times, and I have never gone. Isn't that crazy?
All of the most important thoughts that you'll ever have are in a sauna.
Oh wait, here, I didn't fill in the teeth. Yeah, there we go. Teeth. And these ghosts.
You'll be in the sauna just thinking about life.
That's fair.
I will say this though, the thing you gotta be careful about with saunas is they're usually filled with like guys that are like really into like lifting weights or like Joe Rogan.
That is a struggle, yeah.
As long as you can deal with those dudes, yeah, you'll be fine.
There you go. That works. Oh, good night, Ree. I'll attack you with it. You'll know when it's done. If you don't have time to think, your brain will make time whenever you shower or try to sleep. That too. Player reminds you of those Subway Surfer TikTok videos. That's kind of what we were going for, like little like focus maxing kind of thing. Little key jingling setup here. Okay, hang on. What are we trying to do here still? Oh, shading. These are too dark. Make them a little lighter.
Oh,
They're also really saturated. There, that's better. Doing a little vibe-based coloring here. Oh, and this color needs to be underneath, too. Oops, the pink layer. Just move higher, there we go. Get all your ideas in the bathroom? In what way? Is this like are you a sit on the toilet for 45 minutes kind of person? My household used to have a sit on toilet time limit because two of the members of my household, not me, two of them, however, are sit on the toilet and ponder kinds of people, or sit on the toilet on their phone kind of people.
yeah. I used to know a guy that'd be in there for like literally like 20 minutes. He'd watch like a whole movie in there.
Literally well, not even, yeah. I have a family member who would read a book sitting on the toilet.
Yeah, see, that's a thing. That's an old world thing. Like, you had a book by the toilet. I've never understood that. Why is that the moment you want to read some literature? You know what I mean? It's like...
I don't know, like, don't your legs, like, kind of fall asleep from sitting on the toilet? At least that happens to me.
Yeah, but also, like, I imagine also it's like, that's gross. You're doing the gross thing, and books are made for being smart, you know what I mean? So it's like...
That's gross, you're doing the gross thing.
You're doing the gross thing.
This color's not dark enough, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, thank you for following, Orestes. Yeah, watched this video that said you do most of your thinking when you're not on your phone, and they said they had all their best ideas in the bathroom. Is the bathroom like, do you have people who are not on their phone? Is that it?
That's not true. I'm usually on my phone there. Unless I'm in the shower. Again, that's the point, the shower.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've thought about what would happen if I just snapped my phone in half and ran into the woods.
Everyone's on their dang phones. Kids these days on they dang phones. Kids these days on their phones. Dang.
Yeah.
Phones these days, kids. Help.
This is the thing I've never understood, because if anyone's parents has a phone and they're really into it.
I was saying, do you know who's on their phone more than anyone else I know? Is like my grandparents.
Yes, because they have access to literally everything. And they have to catch up. They haven't had this technology for a while, so they gotta read all the fan fictions and...
Yeah, wait, do you guys want to... Yeah, hang on, stop. Wait, no, that's not it. Do you guys want to hear a crazy grandparent story? Crazy grandparent story here. On the topic of people being always on their dang phones, I have a Roman Catholic, like Italian grandmother. Picture her in your mind for me, if you will. Picture the ideal picture of Roman Catholic grandmother. Yeah. Picture her for me, if you will. She has a phone. She also has a Kindle. So, you know, and in true grandparent fashion, she breaks it often. Because I guess, you know, her prowess at using it only extends to opening the app. Doesn't really extend to much else. I'm sure we've all been there with parents, right? So keep picturing, the little Roman Catholic grandmother, right? Keep her in your mind. So I'm trying to, one day, help her fix something. And like, there's like a rule in my family, which is usually that we don't help Graham fix her phone, because you'll do something and then she'll come to you and be like, you broke the thing, when you really didn't. She did something else, but she thinks because you touched it, you broke it. I'm breaking the rule. I'm helping her with things because she drives me a little bit nuts, maybe. Rotating the Roman Catholic grandmom in your brain. Yeah, rotate her gently, please. That lady's got, what is it, the bone thing? Osteoporosis? Rotate her gently, please. but she's on her iPad or her Kindle very, very often. I'm helping her fix her thing, and I give it back to her, and she's like, okay, here, let me try opening, I don't remember what it was. It was like a screen brightness setting or something on her Kindle. She's like, here, let me try opening the program I was using. And what have you know, we were talking about it earlier, AO3 is open in her browser on her Kindle. Because she's one of those like fancy newfangled Kindles that allow you to do that, right? So she's got it open. AO3, Roman Catholic, grandmother. Has that open promptly. And what else would she be looking at other than self-insert Stormtrooper fanfiction?
Yeah. She likes a man in uniform.
Self-insert Stormtrooper fanfiction. And now, don't get me wrong here, I looked at it and was like, oh, okay, she's reading the ones that are rated E for everyone. Okay, that makes sense. You know, she's probably just reading like something silly or whatever. I didn't know she was even into Star Wars. I didn't know that was a thing, but I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, Stormtrooper Wild, yeah. Yes, Stormtroopers, the essentially the clone trooper ones, yes. I don't know very much about it.
The ones, the Star Wars guys.
Yeah, the Star Wars guys, rated E for everyone, and as I'm just like, you know, I relay this story to a close and trusted compatriot of mine, because I think it's funny already, and my friend was like, hang on, wait, E? E does not stand for that on Archive of Our Own. Yeah, Phantom Skady, you would be correct. E on Archive of Our Own is for explicit!
Yeah, erotic.
My Roman Catholic grandmother, who would not even probably previously, she's warmed up to the idea, but would like didn't let my mom and dad sleep in the same room after they got married, is reading explicit
fanfiction.
Fanfiction of clone troopers of all things. Why? Yeah, Grammy B. Wilden, yeah, E is an explicit, yeah, And to make matters funnier, you know, of course when I find this out, I'm going to tell my sister immediately. And my father, because why wouldn't I? It's like my duty as their family member to tell them instantly that, oh my god, Graham is reading Stormtrooper fanfiction! And so, in true my family fashion, my family's got a good sense of humor, but we bought my grandmom we bought it actually for my granddad. We bought him a Stormtrooper mask for Christmas one year. And my grandmom, I think, has thanked my dad for it no short of like 5 times. Which, you know, kind of weird to keep bringing that up, huh?
Yeah.
Right?
But
Kind of weird.
Could be a good bit, you know what I mean?
So my dad jokes that we saved their sex life.
Oh my god.
So we've actually bought him several Stormtrooper things. We bought him a Stormtrooper like onesie and other things that dots. Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
Because we think it's so funny.
That's a good bit. I mean, keep the spark alive.
I know. Well, I think they've fought less since. So.
There you go.
And then the other funny thing about that is that my family goes to Disney not infrequently, my extended family. My grandmom goes with my cousin. I have never actually been. I don't go on these trips. Disney freaks me out. I think it would be too much. However, my family goes on these trips quite often. And my grandmom got yelled at because she pushed through a crowd of people when the Stormtroopers came through in like whatever part of Disney that is. She got like yelled at.
It was like really into Stormtroopers.
Really? I cannot understate this. Roman Catholic grandmother who is like 5'2", absurdly into Stormtroopers. Not a joke, no.
Everyone needs a hobby.
Yeah, roleplay has been insane. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't think my granddad actually knows anything about Star Wars. My granddad called Han Solo but he called him like the stupid Indiana Jones knockoff, not realizing that that is played by the same.
It's just the same guy.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Actually, I'm tilted. I'm cooked. I'm cooked right now. I'm chiefed. I'm like.
You're cooked? Okay. I'm almost done actually.
Oh. Okay.
I just need a little bit more for this. Right now I'm doing shading. It's kind of weird right now, but we're getting there. The worst is behind me, and by worst I just mean drawing 2 cowboy hats in one night.
Let's get another cowboy hat in there real quick.
No. I think I'm cowboy hatted out for the time being. Which is no fault either of these fellas that I drew for. I did let them choose what I drew. But I don't think there's gonna be much cowboy hat drawing in my future beyond this.
That's valid. And no one's holding you to that. Yeah.
That's true, yeah. Nobody's gonna force me to draw a cowboy hat. That'd be kind of mean, right?
It'd be a little mean, yeah.
But now that I know, if I was being forced at gunpoint to draw a cowboy hat, I know I can do it. Yeehaws for Ree in chat. Yeah. Ree, I was gonna say post-mortem. Ree's not dead. He's just not here.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, get some yeehaws since Ree's not here to yeehaw.
They yeed their last haw.
They did.
Tragic.
Crazy. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm just doing shapes now. Okay. Very good. You know, I'm pretty happy with this, all things considered, though. Nice little silly fella here. There we go. Yeehaw, yeah, everybody's doing some yeehaws. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. If I were a first trooper saying that about my grandmother. Yeah, all the things they've encountered on all those planets out there pale in comparison to, my grandmother. I almost just full named her. That wouldn't be smart. I should not do that. I need to erase that out of my sense of humor because I think it's funny to just say somebody's full first and last name for a comedic effect. Yeah. And I need to not do that as a VTuber. I think that'd be not smart. Okay, what are we doing next? Pink? Yeah. Okay, give me, oh, did I put that on the skin? That's okay. Okay, darker. Pinker, okay. Nope, not saturated enough. There we go, that's better. There we go. Part of the lore probably shouldn't share. No, yeah, I should not share that lore. Grandmother's full first and last name. You know,
sometimes you accidentally full name your grandparent, and that happens.
That happens. We just gotta accept that that's a part of life.
That's just a part of life.
I mean, even when I just called her Gram, I had a split second of like, is that too specific? And I was like, no. Everybody calls their grandparents like Gram, Grammy, Grandma, like something like that. I was like, is that too specific? Okay, wait.
Yeah, you overthink it for real.
I am a little bit. I think we're saturated still. I don't like this color. There we go. That's a better pink. Okay. What else is this color? This. There we go. And like maybe erase like that. And then I don't know. Nothing else on that layer. These things. Didn't even know your grandparents had real names, so you're like 10. I always knew one of my grandparents' names because my father is Junior, so by assumption, you know, I was a smart kid. By assumption, I knew that meant that my father had the same name as my granddad. Also, my grandmom does call my granddad by his name a lot. Like, she was never a subscriber to calling him, like, Pap in front of us. She would just first name him. I don't know if other people's families did that. I think it's a little weird in retrospect, maybe, but...
I mean, my grandparents always called themselves by their actual names, but of course we would call them, you know, as long as the kid's doing it to the parents, that's fine, I think.
I guess, but...
Your family likes to call people by their actual names.
They don't like to do that. We've been talking about this. My sister likes to do it. And then my cousin also likes to do it. My cousin made bracelets. She's like 7. She made bracelets for a bunch of family members, and she made the one for her dad and the one for her mom, and it's just their first names. Like the other ones, like my grandmom, has like the grandmother name for her, which does include her first name, but my granddad, who is just called Grandpop, is just Grandpop. However, her father and mother got their first names on their bracelets. And my uncle was a little upset about it. Just a little. Yeah, better safe than sorry for all the stuff that happens in VTubing scene. Yeah! Yeah! Can never be too safe. I had to talk to some people recently about why they need to have an LLC so they stop doxing themselves when they open their commissions. I am always like the tax manager, essentially, for people, where I figured it out. Although I did figure out that I did mine wrong. I fixed it, it's okay. I did do mine incorrectly recently, but I fixed them, they're okay. The IRS is not mad at me, don't worry.
I am not.
Only the kids in your family called them Grandpa? That's fair, but like my grandmom always called, like my one grandmom always called my granddad, Grandpop, which is like his, grandparent name. Okay, erase that. Maybe also, like along here? There we go. Cow. I'll be a cowboy. Okay.
Cowboy, baby.
Cowboy, baby. Okay. Give you... You know what? I didn't really stick to a light source for this very well either. Rookie moves happening here. I didn't give you blush either. Okay, I got several things to do here. And correction for this. There we go. Benefit to a lot of hair is less that I have to draw. Okay. Probably a little there. There's the hat. Every once in a while I can suddenly hear more happening from your plane.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
OG.
Whoops!
I just keep slaying the muffa.
Good work.
No, I've been doing so bad the last couple ones. I've just been so like either focused on talking about something or like
That's
whatever,
fair.
But now I'm just chilling.
I say, if anybody wondered the reason why I'm not a gamer, it's because you see how bad I am at staying on task with drawing, which is something that does not require any amount of like me being on time with something. Drawing looks dope, thanks. Love my style. Oh my gosh, you guys are complimenting me, thanks. So kind. I'm just kidding. Also, thank you for following Emerald Pros. Did I say that one? I don't know. It's getting late and getting eepy, that's fair. I'm with you, it is getting late and eepy. If you gotta go, that's a-okay. Do what you gotta do. Understandable. Called your grandparents Opa and Oma? Yeah, I knew that one. My one grandma is called first name Ba because her one of her granddaughters is Gujarati. So that's the I guess like I would say like I guess like suffix is the word for grandparent for that. Yeah. Bye, cat. Hard to get distracted from Tetris. Do you guys really want to play Tetris? I mean, I feel like I'd die in Tetris because it just speeds up. Hope the drawing would turn out great. Thanks. I appreciate it. We're getting there. What was I doing? I forgot. I don't even know what layer I'm on at this point. Go crazy. Go stupid. Skin.
Go hollow.
What is go hollow? You keep saying that.
That's like it would be like the guy who would be like, you remember the classic go crazy, go stupid, that meme, but then they would yell go hollow and then he would like turn into a zombie. Like the Dark Souls kind of thing.
What are you talking about?
That's a real thing. That's just like a bit.
Oh, I don't know that one. Oh, music. Music makes you lose control. It makes me lose control when it stops playing. Oh? Wait, it like started, but it wasn't right. What happened? Is it working? Oh, you've paused. You've minimized.
I have paused. I think I am petered out.
Oh, you're petered out? You've had enough war?
Yeah.
Well, here, if you've had enough war, then I'll just switch to the big one. Yeah. Me zip around. Oh wait, I gotta be smaller, and Jubby needs to be bigger.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go try and find my phone. I lost it a while ago. I don't know where it is.
That's okay, go for it. There we make Jubby a little bigger here. There we go. Is Jubby blocking my words? Yeah, Jubby is blocking my words. Make Jubby a little smaller, actually. Come hang out with me. There we go. That'll be fine, I guess. Shrink maybe a little. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Oh, and there's the attack cue still that we only made through 2 today of. I'm so good and fast at this. I think we've checked before. I'm not an especially fast artist. Tiny Jubby? Yeah, biblically accurate Jubby. I'm also kidding because I think this is more like, this is like the height difference between Jubby and I in real life. I come up to Jubby's chin. So little. Oh, Reality Fox, you finished another? Dang, you're much faster than me. I'm glad you're enjoying listening though while you're also doing some drawing. I'm enjoying company while I draw. It keeps the brain active. I feel like I made you look sunburned. What have I done? Did I like oversaturate your skin tone? I may have. Let me pull it back a little bit. I'm not gonna change how dark it is, but oh, it was like super saturated. Whoopsie. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I think that's probably better. I like super saturated them. Oh wait, those are like on the same layer, because like I don't think I need the shading that dark, but I need this to be... Yeah, there we go, full darkness, full darkness. Jubby so little, yeah, tiny Jubby, I can like, oh, lean against Jubby. Tiny Jubby can pick up and hold, so cute. This is definitely much closer to the Jubby and me relationship in size. Bit opposite. I'm going to intentionally say the cringe phrase of small bean. Who remembers that? Who tell me, who remembers that age? Who was on Tumblr when that was like the thing? Small bean, itty bitty. Yeah, ooh, so small, so little. It was replaced by the like TikToker like I'm baby thing. Which is also, yeah, the UGG. Sorry, Zephyr. I gotta torture you. Jubby taking shelter in the shroom cap. Yeah, I'm protecting Jubby from the rain. You know how it goes. What was I just doing? Oh, this. There we go, and then like... There we go, there we go. This is shaping up a little now. Tan and Phil, Panic at the Disco. Yeah, that era, yes. Ooh, pure cinnamon roll. Yeah, what would you rank me? Am I looks like a cinnamon roll but could kill you, but looks like they could kill you but is actually a cinnamon roll? Do you guys remember that? Small Jubby. Small bean, itty bitty. Yeah. Yes? Well, yes to which? Yes to which, Cerealite? Do I look like a small bean but could kill you, or opposite? Too pure for this world? Yeah. That was an era. That was a time. Oh man, what an age to be on the internet during. Looks like they could kill you, but actually a cinnamon roll. I think cinnamon roll, but could kill. Oh wait, you've got contrasting opinions here. Ooh, Zephyr and G, duke it out. Considering Gunji, true. Can I remind you, I have a black belt. I also taught martial arts for 5 years. Actually wait, 4 years, not 5. I would never kill you. I would never. I'll just decompose you after you're gone. I'm opportunistic, but not like that. Okay, wait, so that's the whites. And then I need to do some shading on the eyeballs because they look kind of weird right now. These eyes are not drawn in the typical way that I draw eyes, so I don't know how to make them work. There we go. And then maybe like this? Yeah, and then we'll go like that and give you like a little like highlight, sure. And then this is, no. This color, but darker. There we go. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Venomous snake would only kill if threatened, like a poisonous frog. Exactly, exactly. Like a snake, yes, yes, yes. Or like a vole. Did you know that? Did you know that there's voles that are venomous? Not poisonous, venomous. Venomous venomous voles, right? Isn't that crazy? Who gave them the right? Which is why you're not supposed to pick them up barehanded. At least where I live they are. At least where I live they are. Alright. I'm almost done. There we go. I'm gonna remember the cowboy debuff for the next, if I do another art fight stream, which actually I don't think I'll get to because I'm not doing one next week because of debut stuff. And I think art fight will be over by the following week. Which is kind of sad because I kind of enjoyed this, but I might still just draw y'all anyway who attacked me because I definitely won't be done before art fight's over. Don't get why platypuses have venom. Well, for fun, of course, absolutely, obviously. Are you saying you would not enjoy having venom just for fun? Like, is that what you're saying? Venomous voles, what's happening here? Yeah, venomous vole? Yeah, that is a tongue twister. I'm used to saying it though, so.
Yellow.
Yellow, we're talking about venomous voles.
Voles? Yeah, I'm not familiar.
I'm also pretty much done drawing this. I just have to do the background real quick. Hang on, so wait, actually, highlight, 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 okay. And this white is wrong, actually. It's not, it needs to be slightly off white. Don't know why I used pure white for that. Where is that layer, actually? Hello? Where did I put the eye white? Oh, perfect, perfect guess, perfect guess. There we go. Actually, that needs to be more blue undertone.
I currently am wrapped up with a Jimmy Dean here.
Oh, you got food! I
walked down.
Oh man. Their babies drink milk off their skin and excrete milk. I need to go to bed. Thank you for following Kokoro Hannah. Their babies drink milk off their skin, they excrete milk through their skin. Why? Why? How?
Yeah.
But why? Why would they do that? You can finish unpacking, time to shoot a couple more shots at people. Yeah! Australia reasons? Oh, do you guys have venomous voles in Australia too? Hi, coming from YouTube, love your videos. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm wrapping up doing some art fight attack drawing. I gotta, hang on, wait, this is too high. I gotta just put like a little bit of highlights on the hair here and then, do the background and then I'm done.
That Jimmy Dean don't mess around, that thing burns.
Oh, you're making me hungry. Jubby, no. Jubby, no, you're making me hungry.
My fault, OG.
How could you? What was that noise? Was that your chair?
That's me trying to, yeah, that's me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so hungry that I'm like trying to eat it really fast and it's burning all the way down.
Oh my god. Don't do that. Okay, watch my super quick technique here. This is the way that I'd make highlights really quick. See that little bit of a hair highlight speed run there? That was so quick. And then we just put like a couple ones on like the edges of other ones. Am I doing this on the same layer? I'm not. There we go. I did so good here. And then, like,
you got this, babe.
Thanks. Thanks. I got this. I'm gonna finish it. Soon? Oh, I know, soon. Can't see attack cues in the way? Oh, whoops. I am drawing where the attack cue is presently. There we go. That attack cue is pretty big. And we'll do like one like maybe like right here. Okay. Background time. That hand not being there is really strange still. But what do you want to do about it? You can tell I'm getting a little sleepy and also a little hungry because I'm just like making noises now.
Yeah, you've hit the brain melt stage. Which,
oh,
you know,
brain melt. I got a little scrambled egg brain happening right now. What can you do? That's a classic for me, really, though, if you think about it. I'm a classic scrambled egg brain haver. Okay, wait. This. There we go. And that. Nope, it didn't select it. Select. Select. Why? Why are you not selecting? Hello? Yeah. There we go. I don't know, it just doesn't work randomly sometimes. Okay, expand. We did like 15 on the last one. Perfect. Fill that with white. Parent layer. I'm at the stage where I'm just saying what I'm doing out loud. Let's just say the sleeve is too big on that side, covering it anyway. Perhaps. Got ink in your think? Yeah, it's nothing but gloop up in there.
Yeah,
Tired too? Yeah. EG's brain is on drugs. Yeah. This is what your brain looks like on.
This is what your EG looks on drugs.
This is what your EG looks like on drugs, and it's just like a mushroom omelet.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good bit.
Thanks. You seem to be surprised by the fact that I had a good bit.
No, I'm just saying that was like a double entendre kind of bit. I was playing off like an homage.
Double entendre? Where's the double entendre? What do you mean?
It's the bit was that this is your brain on whatever, and he would crack an egg in a pan, and then you made like a mushroom omelet. It was 2 layers. I was like,
oh, thanks. See, you know what they don't tell you is that mushrooms have layers.
Yeah. Do they really?
I'm quoting Shrek, but
I know you are, but I'm actually wondering. You're like a mushroom.
Yeah, no, they've got some layers in them. The same way we have layers. People have layers too.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Like onions.
Yeah, that was the point of that movie. Yeah.
Okay.
Ogres have layers.
There we go. Do a background. It might be this color, yeah. And then we're gonna copy this and... Oops, I've hit paste instead of copy. I have a shortcut on my computer, and I had to learn the hard way that I accidentally set one of my toggles as it in a very unhelpful fashion. Okay. Whoa. Thank you for following, Chibia. Mushroom omelet meme, who's gonna do it? Well, don't contribute to the want to eat me thing. Like onions? I also like onions. Speaking of relatives, I had a grandfather who would, eat onions like an apple. Isn't that crazy?
I tried doing that one time, and it didn't. I tried doing that, and it was not fun.
I can't say it is. Because I don't think that'd be true if I did say that. Let me tell you.
It's too much. It's hot. It's like spicy.
Yeah, no, that guy was crazy. That guy would go out into, this is my great-grandfather, also a very Italian fellow, would go out into the garden with a salt shaker and a pepper shaker, one in each hand, and he would just like, you know, just rip tomatoes off the plant or onions off the thing out of the ground. What do you do with onions? Pull them out of the ground? He would just get the onions. Get in the pan since you're want to act onions. But that guy was crazy. I don't know why he did that. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna rasterize this, and then we're gonna use like this orange color, I think. Put that. Oh, not like that. Don't. Okay, there we go. Ooh, actually, I don't know if this orange color is the vibe with that blue right there. Maybe that blue just needs to be this blue. Perhaps. There, that's better. And then, like, I could make this, like, lighter, because it might be a little strong right now. And there we go, we've got a fella. Look at this, look at this little cowboy.
We got cowboy, baby.
This is a half body if I've ever seen one. Most of my drawings have been like bust, but this is half body. This is really weirdly framed because I put that feather up like that. But what can you do? We'll save that. Yay! I'm free! Bye, Chaos! Thank you for hanging out. Guns for frogs? What are you talking about? Put the government money into funding the development of guns for frogs? Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's right.
Interesting.
That's something I've always been a supporter of.
Giving guns to frogs?
Arm the amphibians.
Squiiji? What is Squiiji? Me now that I'm free? Here, wait, I'm gonna go back to the... Let's go hang out for a minute. We'll hang out and talk for a minute. I'm so close to you now. Just see me zip zoom around like that? Here, wait.
Yeah, we zoom it.
Just to show you what that's supposed to do, because it's been doing that all evening, I promise there's a reason for it. If I load my regular model real quick. Big? Yeah, big. E.g. jump scare, I'm in your space. Okay, yeah, wait. Do you see the scale difference here? Yeah, here's the huge. But if I go like this, do you see how I zip around? And it it frames me kind of nicely here, right? And then if I click on one of these, see how it zoops me down into the corner? Or like if I go, where's one that I'm not in the same spot? Yeah, see how it like zoops me around? Yeah. Bro, you're a mushroom? Yeah, I'm a mushroom. So frog with Lego knives decided they need guns now. Hey, you know who also has a gun? Me.
Flip that thing out, yeah.
Wait, why do I have two? I have two guns.
Let the blitzy bang.
What's happening? You see this?
Yeah, you're clipping a little bit. Yeah.
I'm glitching. What's happening? I got one. My gun is in the other gun.
Oh, you just got hacked. For real.
What happened? Gunji squared? Yeah, I got a second barrel.
Two guns. What are we gonna do?
That's so funny. Why do I have that? Also, I have a full body one now too, where I can go like this and be like, "Hi, I'm really far away. Echo, echo, echo," and then come back. I need to do a zoom in real close one too, where I can make it zoom me in really close, right? That'd be cool. Double model, see extra fingers. Do I have extra fingers too? Did I hit a button that duplicated me? Gun broke stream? It didn't break the stream. How do I zoop around? So I have hotkeys in Vignon for my camera positions, and I have a advanced scene switcher on OBS that'll trigger those hotkeys for me when I switch scenes. Doesn't work well when I'm using the voxel model, but it works really well for this. Yeah, gun broke. Gun silly. Gun's not doing its job right now.
Gun go silly mode. Gun go silly mode.
That does go silly mode. Let's see. Are any of my other toggles gonna work? Yeah, this one doesn't quite work right. I don't know what's wrong with my glasses right now. I don't know why they're sitting so high. I've used them before and they don't do that. Yeah, wait, hang on. We've got all my camera settings. Yeah, zoom. Zoom around. And then all the other cool fun ones, you have to wait and see on Monday. This is the only one that I showed you before because the camera's not that crazy. Gun had one job. I mean, I think it served okay. I think it worked all right.
It served its function.
Yeah, I think it's even more intimidating if you have a second gun. Yeah, if you have a second gun, that's 2 times the bullets. Right? Gun doesn't do its one and only job. Does it get fired? Aha, alive to thrive. Yeah, Selma has really set like a basis here for doing a lot of puns here. I just realized the orange round glasses with the funky arms, Vash's glasses. Yes! Yes, they're Vash's glasses. What do you mean? How did you just realize? Have you not heard me say it? Whoop! I'm lagging. Yes, they're Vash's glasses. Of course they're Vash's glasses. Yeah. I love that silly creature. I love that Stampede. He's my favorite creature. Yeah, he's not a person. He's just a creature. You've seen the one. Have you seen the one GIF of him where he like scuttles like a crab?
Whoa.
Oh
that sounds wonderful.
Hangle, thank you for raiding. I feel bad. We're towards the end here. But thank you. Syndicate has arrived. Welcome in. I'm gonna give you a little shout out, but we're also gonna be raiding out if you guys want to do a double raid somewhere else. I mean, I can hang out for a minute longer to chat, but But hello, I'm Squiiji. I'm a mushroom. I was threatening everyone. Sorry, you don't know. That's okay. You don't need it. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What were you guys up to? We're good. We just finished doing some art fight attacks, and now we're just chatting now.
He's just hanging.
Yeah. We're just hanging now. Playing some CS before raiding ya. CS as in go.
Yeah.
CS as in go. I was it a good time? Yeah. How'd you do? Did you winning, son? I broke my gun before you got here. I have 2 of them for some reason. Sadly, no. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Always lost by 1. It happens, the best of us. Here, I can give you, here, I have an extra gun. You might need this. I have 2. Maybe this'll help. Oh god. Yeah, I broke my toggle at some point in the last couple days. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll fix it. But it's double threatening is what we were saying. I gotta click out of the chat before I type numbers. Excited for the next stream? The next one is the debut! That is the most exciting one, and then I've got interesting things planned for next week. You'll see. Fun things. Yeah. I'm also excited. Ow! Hey! Thank you for throwing me an apple, though. Debut stream? Yeah! My 2.0 model. My 2.0 model. And all of the fun graphics and overlays and emotes and all the craziness here. Wait, we want to see it? Do we want to see it? Wait, here I can show you because Twitter unlocked it. Here, wait, take a look at this. Oh, I forgot this isn't mixed. Pull that down a little bit there. There we go. Look, it's me. That's gonna be me on Monday. Is that crazy? I forgot I need to pull the volume down. It's a little loud. Show it. I showed it. So cute. Thanks. Thank you. I'm excited. Jubby, are you still with us? Also, Jubby is here. My partner's also here.
I'm so tired, yeah.
Aw, Jubby's sleepy. I kept you for an extra 32 minutes. Why don't I send Jubby to bed?
Yeah. All right, fellas. I had a great time. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah. Thank you for coming, Jubby. I love you.
Love you too. See you next time. Bye-bye.
And there goes Jubby. Cute, thank you. Yeah, everybody say goodnight. Say goodbye to Jubby. Model's beautiful, thanks. Yeah, nice having Jubby. Always a little bit of chaos with Jubby involved. I can also show you guys the, if you want to see, I mean, I guess it's less exciting now because we've seen the model, but the debut teaser also. Yeah, of course. I'm happy. We had a good stream. Good productive stream. I got so many tabs open right now. But here, wait. But last before we go, before I attempt to do a unsuccessful YouTube raid and a successful Twitch raid is here. Look at this is what you have to look forward to Monday.
Squeegee's 2.0 debut for a limited time only. Live July 22nd at 6 p.m. EST on YouTube and Twitch. For the low price of no dollars and an hour of your time, we've got a new 3D model, new emotes, animated overlays, redeems, subs and memberships open, you name it, we've got it. You're not going to miss out, so mark your calendars and we'll see you there. Please note that the FDA has found Squeegee to be inedible but not poisonous and have minor psychological benefits when visually observed. Tend at your own risk. Do not take if you are a grunt, meaning you're trying to start a cult in Squeegee's name. Be there, be square. Please save me for my old model. I want it gone.
Ta-da! So you already saw the model, but 07? Yes, 07. Is everybody we peacing out? We going to sleepies? Say goodnight to YouTube. Bye YouTube. YouTube, I'm sending you guys off. There's no one to raid. There's no one to raid. I looked, didn't work. Yeah, lots of hats this time. Lots of cowboy hats, but bye YouTube. I'll see you Monday. I hope you'll all be there Monday. Bye bye. And then Twitch, there's always